Game 6 of the Western Conference semifinals here. Welcome, everyone, to the NBA playoffs on 2K Sports. Our game tonight featuring the Los Angeles Clippers as they go up against the Seattle Supersonics. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge joins us from the sideline. So the Sonics win the tip. Here's Payton. Pass to Duncan. Shoots over Divac. No good from Duncan. Nash outside. Divac a screen on Payton. Here's Nash. Here's Stojakovic. Shot clock at 5 over Ginobili. And the first shot of the night for him missing. Miller outside. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
They're going hard for the Rags, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
The Supersonics shooting their first free throw of the game right now. Good for Miller. Now the Clippers with it. It's a three-point game. Nash outside. LeBron James on the wing. And they double up James. Just 5 on the clock. Steps back and fires. Uses the glass that time, and it's good.
Well, I love the focus of Nash. He's unflappable. Even when being pestered and harassed by defenders, he never blinks.
Now, here's Payton. O'Neal finds Duncan. Nice ball movement by Seattle. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Payton outside. No good that time. Nice D from Nash. Pass to James. Over Miller. Bank shot. No good.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Ginobili looking around. Duncan with the screen for Ginobili. There's the drive. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And it's the Supersonics with the ball. Payton from outside. He wants the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
James in the post. He's against Miller. Nash with no one around. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Ginobili outside. Payton from outside. That falls. Nice feed that time for Manu Ginobili.
That's why Payton's teammates have confidence in him and trust him, because he understands when he should take these quick shots.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Stojakovic kicks to Camby. Nash right side. Fires the three. Sinks the triple. Nash has got 5 points.
The sharpshooter Nash, especially efficient and lethal from outside the arc with that really efficient stroke of his.
Nash against Payton. Pass to Duncan. And the dunk by Duncan.
Boy, that's a powerful throwdown by Duncan. He saw an opening there and took full advantage of it.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Stojakovic, the pass to Nash. From deep LeBron, and another three for the Clippers.
And going with a quick release there so the D doesn't have time to react.
And here's Payton. He'll bring it up for the Supersonics. Duncan with the screen for Payton. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. James looking around. Pass to Divac. Over Miller. And the Clippers getting another bucket right there.
Divac doing work in the paint. Just too strong.
Seattle is gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Duncan kicks to Miller. Outside, Payton, 5 on the clock, fires the three. Rebound by the Clippers. They lost their last game on Tuesday.
Well, in that one, you could pretty much see the writing on the wall. Their performance was lackluster at best.
Yeah, they looked distracted, far off, distant. I mean, it seemed like their heart wasn't in it to try to win that game.
Divac. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. We'll get Jermaine O'Neal.
You know, you look at Divac muscling his way to a shot inside, getting the ball in the air despite the contact. That's just good, solid work.
The Clippers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
You know, at over 7 feet tall with a diverse offensive skill set, Vlade Divac is really a unique kind of player. Very fun to watch.
Pierce is checked in for Los Angeles. Hamilton comes in for Steve Nash. And then for Seattle. Kemp's checked in for O'Neal. Van Horn comes in for Miller. And Jefferson subbed in for Gary Payton. Both shots good from the stripe.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Ginobili outside. Pass to Van Horn. Will it go? And Duncan lays it in. Duncan's got his second bucket of the night.
Solid job positioning and really good intensity and focus from Duncan that time to get to that second shot opportunity.
That bucket in no time at all.
Got a look he liked and didn't hesitate.
Next trail by 4. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the first. Outside, Ginobili. Pass to Jefferson. And here is Ginobili. Kempa screen on LeBron. Imano Ginobili, good for 3.
At the arc, you know, Manu seems so relaxed and always ready to go. Great confidence in this game.
Pierce with the screen on Jefferson. No one near James as he lets it go. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Los Angeles on top, leading by just 1. 2K Sports, and we'll be back in a moment here at Staples Center. And we welcome you back to 2K Sports coverage of the Western Conference semifinals. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers, guys.
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And that athleticism of Jefferson can be difficult to guard against, which is why he gets fouled.
The Supersonics shooting their second and third free throws tonight. That one drops. He ties it up.
Scores the ball well. Richard Jefferson, a guy that is quite versatile on the basketball court.
Second free throw, no good.
Yeah, look, you'd like to take the lead on that possession, but at least he was able to tie the game up.
Stoudemire setting the pick for Davis. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
It's his first trip to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Davis.
And let's face it, every point matters in this league. You have to take advantage of these freebies.
Evans is checked in for Stoudemire. Payton, he's checked in for Seattle. So he gets them both. And so Payton will bring it up for Seattle. Trailing by 2. Pass to Van Horn. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. It's stolen by Duncan. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Inside, Duncan, highly efficient. So really the defense has to try to get physical.
Duncan, 2 shots.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
There's so much that's impressive about Duncan, but I think the most impressive thing is how fundamentally sound he is.
James, the pass to Pierce. And pushing it up. Here's Seattle. It's tipped and stolen by Hamilton. It's Pierce on the wing. He's covered by Kemp. And it's sent back by Kemp. Van Horn, the pass to Duncan. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Pass to Hamilton. Davis up top, defended by Payton. Lock at 6. Evans a screen on Payton. Nice shot by Hamilton. Hamilton's got the lead up to 4 now for Los Angeles.
Very comfortable from out there. Hamilton cruising with confidence on that triple.
And the first time out of the game called for Seattle. Peja Stojakovic, he's checked in for the Clippers. And the Supersonics also making a change. Ginobili's checked in. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Pass to Kemp. Here's Van Horn. In the corner, it's Ginobili. 6 on the shot clock. Over Stojakovic. Another shot. Yep, it goes. And the Clipper lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Kemp. Kemp's got his first points of the game. Evans a screen on Payton. Here's Hamilton. Kemp with the rebound. For Seattle, they've gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. Payton from outside. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Divac has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pierce against Duncan. Outside Pierce. Divac trying to free himself up. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Tim Duncan picks one up.
Not backing up or backing down. Pierce knows he's got to keep going after his shot when the defense is trying to be tight on him.
The first one falls.
One thing you really love about this guy is how hard he works to be reliable. I mean, he wants his team to know they can always count on him.
Steve Nash checked in for Hamilton. And the Supersonics also making a change. Miller's checked in. Now, here is Miller. Pass to Duncan. Stojakovic against Ginobili. Lets it go from deep. Divac the rebound. Divac has got 6 rebounds in the game. To the right side. Nash against Payton. High arcing shot in deep. Nash drops it in. Nash has got 7 points.
And give Nash credit. The defense was there, but still, he finds a way to finish.
Ginobili outside. Payton outside. Here's Miller, and it's Miller with the jam.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Los Angeles leading by 4. Stojakovic with it. Scoreless thus far. We've got 1:48 left to play here in the half.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Here's against Miller. Duncan with the screen on LeBron. Here's Ginobili. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on LeBron James.
Pretty stuff inside from Ginobili, making the defense make a play.
Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Los Angeles?
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And they've also done a great job converting their opportunities at the stripe. Lots of chances and making the most of it.
Marcus Camby, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And Seattle also making a change. Jermaine O'Neal is checked in for Kemp.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Payton against Nash. Pass to Divac. On the wing, James. Covered by Miller. Knocked away. Here's Duncan. That evens the score. 7 points for Duncan.
That kind of defense is not going to cut it with Duncan. He's too good and just shrugs off the contact.
56 seconds left now here in the second. And here's Nash. He has 7. Driving to the basket. Divac. Good, and the assist goes to Nash. Nash has got his 3rd assist on the night.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
The D got there too late, and he'll go to the line. He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1. The free throw drops for Duncan. Good on both. Now James. "26 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Duncan against Divac. Back to James. Clock at 4. No good. Shot missing. Nice D from Duncan. Miller inside. Here's O'Neal. And he converts the layup.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we see about him a lot.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Sonics lead by 2. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And we're back. Good to have you with us for 2K Sports coverage of Game 6. One of the top stories here, Tim Duncan getting it done today.
And with all the pressure he must have felt coming into this one, it didn't faze him one bit. Fantastic start.
Yeah, you know, I think he relishes the pressure, especially in a big game like this one. He really eats that stuff up.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Now, here's Nash. And the basket is good. Nash has got 9 points.
Absorbing contact well inside. Nash is a competitive guy and is able to find ways to score even against tough defense.
Here's O'Neal. Duncan kicks to Payton. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. Duncan with his screen on Stojakovic. Nice shot by Ginobili.
And when you're a good passer, the D expects that. He tricked him there and kept it for a bucket.
Pass to Campbell. Nash left side. Takes the 13-footer. No good. Sonics leading by 3. To the middle. Miller finds Payton. Duncan with the screen for Payton. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. He has 5. LA has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. LeBron outside. It's tipped. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Outside, Ginobili. Another 3 for Seattle.
And this is how competitive Ginobili is. You make a 3 on him, that guy's coming right back at you.
Clippers trail by 8. So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
Boy, somebody needs to get these guys fired up so they attack the glass. They're not putting up much of a fight, and this led to way too many second chance shots.
Now, here is Stojakovic. Still scoreless. Nash outside. Divac a screen on Payton. There's Nash with the 3. It's hauled in by the Sonics. Duncan's got 4 rebounds in this game. Payton passes to Duncan. Now, here is Miller. Offensive rebound. No good from Duncan. The Clippers have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Pass to Nash. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. LeBron with it. Picked up by Ginobili. Just 5 to shoot. Trying to end the drought. The shot by Nash, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And finished off by O'Neal.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Clippers trail by 10. And the Clippers call time here.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Pierce is checked in. And Seattle also making a change. Van Horn, he's checked in for Gary Payton. Nash against Ginobili. Nash left side. And there's the call on Ginobili. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
LeBron outside. Pierce dishes to LeBron. Shot clock at 6. Ginobili against Nash. That shot off. Good work defensively by Ginobili. Miller surveying the floor. Duncan, a screen. Van Horn, the pass to Miller. And a miss there on the triple.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
Pierce kicks to Nash. Throws it up high. Can be no luck.
You can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Good work offensively, spacing out the D.
Clippers trail by 13. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And the Clippers call time here. Clippers with the ball. .135 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Stojakovic. Pass to Camby. And slam dunk by Camby.
And with a strong finish, he finally ends that 13-0 run by the Supersonics.
1:19 left in the third quarter. Miller outside. Back to Ginobili. Down low. Here's Van Horn. That falls. Nice feed that time for Manu Ginobili. Ginobili's got 3 assists in the game. And here is Los Angeles now. It's a 13-point game. Here's Stojakovic. Nothing on the board. There's Nash with the 3. A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
And, you know, one of the things you have to love and respect about Nash is his leadership. He's an elite talent, a self-made player who I think makes all of his teammates look better.
Free throw drops for Nash. Stoudemire, he's checked in for the Clippers. Hamilton comes in for Stojakovic. And then for Seattle. Kemp's checked in for O'Neal. Jefferson comes in for Miller. And it's Sura in for Ginobili. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. There's 49 seconds left here in the third quarter. Sura, the pass to Kemp. Nice ball movement by Seattle.
Basketball IQ of Tim Duncan, top flight. He's so smart at knowing how to draw foul.
He's made 3 of his 4 free throw attempts in the game.
At the line for the Supersonics, Tim Duncan, 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
Free throw good, Duncan. Aaron Davis, he's checked in for Steve Nash. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. There's 37 seconds left in the third. Davis surveying the floor. LeBron outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Oh, great play by James. Runs into some hard NBA-level defense and still gets the shot off.
Los Angeles, they have been exceptional shooting free throws tonight, going 9 for 9. He's off on the first.
So much hype has followed and surrounded LeBron all alone at the stripe. That's when the pressure might affect a player as young as him.
He hits the second from the line. And he lobs it up toward the rim. It's stolen by Divac. Davis down low. And Jefferson sends it back. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Sonics on top as they end the third quarter with a tremendous 17-6 run. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Left side, Bosch. Pass to Van Horn. Payton looking it over. Out to the right wing. Second shot opportunity. Van Horn, no good. Clippers trail by 11. Hamilton outside. And here's Pierce. Back to Hamilton. Over Payton. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Payton outside. Pass to Ginobili. The Sonics again can't hit.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Payton against Hamilton. Stoudemire with the screen on Payton. No good from Hamilton. Sonics leading by 9. Here's Van Horn. Out to Payton. The tray. And the rebound goes to Divac. Divac has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Hamilton with it. Picked up by Ginobili. Pass to Stojakovic. Back to Hamilton. Divac sets a screen. Kept alive. Tries again. And he lays it up and in.
Great work on the offensive glass that time from Divac, using his size and timing. So important in rebounding to his advantage.
Timeout Sonics.
Coming on to the court is Joe.
Marcus Camby is checked in for the Clippers. Jermaine O'Neal is checked in for the Sonics. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, it hurt Seattle's coach as he addressed the team. He demanded something of his guys. He said, I'm not satisfied yet, are you? You've worked hard, but we need to keep piling it on. Don't give them any hope, guys.
All right, thank you, David. Kemp kicks to Payton. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. Here's Van Horn. And the rebound goes to Marcus Camby. Clippers trail by 7. On the wing, Stojakovic. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And Sean Kemp picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And Los Angeles with some changes. Braun, he's checked in for Pierce. And it's Nash in for Richard Hamilton. And then for Seattle, Duncan comes in for Kemp. And Miller's subbed in for Van Horn. From range, LeBron is good.
Proving he's got some range. Impressive seeing James come through from deep.
Duncan outside. Here's Ginobili. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. That's on Peja Stojakovic. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Seattle.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And they've also played exceptionally well in the paint tonight, taking advantage of their opportunity to work inside.
Now here's LeBron. Good D by Miller. Ginobili finds Duncan. Back to Ginobili. That's good, and so Duncan with the assist. 15 points for Manu Ginobili.
Yeah, a lefty and kind of a tweener position-wise. Just a funky matchup. Ginobili has these big nights, and there's just not much you can do to stop him.
Here's Nash after the made shot from Manu Ginobili. And they double up LeBron. Nash against Payton. Nash outside. Fires for three. And another three for the Clippers.
Look, we know Nash is extremely unselfish, but he's also unafraid to call his own number, something he's been doing all night here.
Now here's Payton. To the inside. Here's Ginobili. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
Yeah, this has been an incredible offensive performance.
The Clippers call time. James against Miller. James absorbing hits on the drive.
LeBron going to get a ton of respect for calling for the ball and then delivering.
1:49 left to play in the final quarter. Payton kicks to Ginobili. Pass to Miller for the three. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Here's James, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And I don't know if we've ever seen a player come into the league with as much height and expectations as LeBron James. He's dealing with a lot of pressure at a very young age.
And he ends up missing both free throws. And here's Payton. He'll bring it up with the Supersonics. Screen by Duncan. O'Neal up top. Pass to Duncan. Gets some room on the way in, and the bucket's good. And it's a 10-point Sonic lead. Miller against LeBron. Here's Divac. James in the post. Covered by Miller. Strong inside. What a move by James.
And, you know, that kind of defensive effort not going to phase LeBron at all because he's resilient.
Duncan outside. Payton passes to Miller. Back to Payton. Ginobili with the three. And another three for Seattle.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Miller kicks to Payton. The 3-ball. Miller, no up. And it's desperation time now.
Doesn't matter if it's a 2 or a 3. They need the quickest shot possible.
And so the Seattle Supersonics have won the series. A 4-2 victory for them in the second round. And now they find themselves just 4 wins away from a spot, Craig, in the NBA Finals.
And it won't be easy. Conference finals never are. I'm sure they're confident right now coming off of this huge win. But, Kevin, they've still got a lot of work to do before they put their hands on any trophies.
Well, that'll do it, folks. Glad you could join us for the Western Conference semifinals. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. So long, everyone. It's Game 6 of the Eastern Conference semifinals here. Welcome back to the postseason action. It's heating up, folks. In this game, we'll see the Detroit Pistons going up against the Boston Celtics. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. So Detroit will get the first possession. Here's Abdul Rauf. Allen inside the three-point line. And no good. His first shot of the night, missing. Jackson passes to Weber. Here's Kidd. Inside. Here's Marion. Goes back up. Ilgauskas. Good. Ilgauskas has got the first basket of the game for the Celtics.
Ilgauskas is a 7'3" big man who does a really solid job rebounding the ball.
Abdul Rauf, the pass to Allen. Buries the long-range jumper.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Outside Kidd. It's Jackson atop the key. Pass to Marion. Kidd up top. 6 to shoot. And here is Ilgauskas. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
You almost have to climb a ladder to guard Ilgauskas.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. first free throw is good.
And no doubt the size of Ilgauskas can be intimidating. He is a huge player with a surprisingly soft touch.
Both good from the line that time.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Allen surveying the D. Kidd against Abdul Rauf to the paint, stolen by Weber. And here's the fast break. Here's Kidd. And a great assist by Weber as that one goes in.
Kidd has no issues mixing it up down low. He's a physical point guard.
Here's Abdul Rauf. Takes a three. Sean Marion grabs the miss. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. Kidd, no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now here's Allen to the wing on the left. Shot clock at 6. Here's Abdul Rauf. That shot missing. Good D by Weber. And Weber's got the ball here for the Celtics. Marion passes to Ilgauskas. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And the Pistons decide to take their first timeout right here.
Yeah, trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Robinson's checked in for Baker. And the Celtics also making a change. Ibby's checked in. Abdul Rauf against Bibby. Here's Abdul Rauf. And again, it's the Pistons missing.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Abdul Rauf against Weber. Jackson has the open look. And Weber throws it down.
Weber doing a nice job fighting on the glass for those second chance point opportunities.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Pass to Allen. Lewis a screen on Kidd. Now Lewis guarded by Weber. Count that one.
Very few shoot the mid-range shot better than Rashard Lewis. He's excellent in that area of the floor.
Now Kidd. Now here is Bibby. Now here is Weber. Over Robinson. Nails the baby hook.
The mix of size and athleticism that Chris Webber has allows him to beat the defense right there.
Here's Abdul Rauf. Allen. And the bank shot is good. Allen's got his second basket of the night.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Kidd passes to Ilgauskas. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Ilgauskas has got 8 points.
Kidd is a talented playmaker. He knows how to run sets and generate shots for his teammates.
Pistons trail by 7. Here's Abdul Rauf. Still yet to score. Oh,
man.
And when you throw it down like that, it infuses the whole team with energy.
1:04 left here in the opening quarter. Outside Kidd. Pass to Weber. Over Lewis. And it's Smith with the rebound.
The inside just a bit too congested for him to get the usual shot he would have with rhythm.
No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one is on Ilgauskas.
Oh, I love watching Lewis with the hammer on that one, refusing to just lay it up.
The Celtics have gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And Bibby is an active scorer who is skilled at drawing the D's hand.
For Boston, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And that one falls for Bibby.
And, you know, one of the things you like about Bibby, he's energetic at the point guard spot and can light you up with his jump shot. This guy is really solid.
And both free throws good for Bibby. 34 seconds left here in the first quarter. Pass to Robinson. Here's Lewis. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Bibby. Here's Strickland, guarded by Robinson. Here's Strickland. Over McKee. Shot's good by Strickland.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
And so it's the Boston Celtics with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And we're back. Good to have you with us for 2K Sports coverage of Game 6. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Boston.
And, guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass. A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Pass to McKee from past the arc. Rebound Boston.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pistons trail by 9. Robinson passes to Lewis. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Lewis has got his 3rd basket of the night.
And look at the effort level Lewis is delivering, outplaying his opponent.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Pass to Jackson. Here's Strickland, guarded by Robinson. Strickland passes to Leitner. Here's Strickland. 5 to shoot. Shoots the 3. Shard Lewis pulls it in. Robinson against Bibby. Pass to McKee from deep. Rebound by Smith.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Detroit's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Always a threat to score the ball. Rashard Lewis had the defense all over him that time. Didn't bother him.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And he can't get the first one.
And Lewis, one of those guys that can fit into a lot of different roles. But depending on what his team needs, he's got a diverse skill set. He's got size, and this guy loves shooting the three.
Baker, he's checked in for the Pistons. Abdul Rauf comes in for McKee. Marion, he's checked in for Boston. Kidd comes in for Bibby. And now the first timeout called here for Boston. Smith dishes to Kidd. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Swiped away. And here we go. The Pistons fast break. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Abdul Rauf is a prime-time scorer now. This guy goes right at the defense and is really good at drawing the foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Abdul Rauf. Boston leading by 4. Outside Kidd. Can't cash in from close range. The Pistons have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Lewis passes to Abdul Rauf. Here's Robinson. Offensive rebound.
Boy, the defense got lucky there with him missing, but they don't want to chance that again.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass.
Oh, what a pass. And then he lays it in with the circus move.
So smooth.
He could have messed that up trying for a big slam. Nice work going to the layup.
Here's Abdul Rauf. Pass to Robinson. Puts up a 3. And Boston with the rebound.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Detroit making a switch. Allen's checked in. And the Celtics also making a change. Weber, he's checked in for Leighton.
Substitution on the court.
On the wing, Mary. Kidd passes to Weber. Back to Kidd. Here's the 3. And another miss by Boston. Pistons trail by 6. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Back to Allen. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Allen's got 7 points.
Just a nanosecond from touching the ball, Ray Allen ready to fire.
Outside Kidd. Pass to Weber. The Celtics shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
And how unique is Weber? A smooth shooting big man with some sick handles.
Turkoglu's checked in for the Pistons. McKee comes in for Lewis. Bibby checked in for Boston. No good on the second free throw. Pistons trail by 5. Allen for 3. Basket is good. The assist from Turkoglu. He's got 10.
Allen is lights out as a three-point shooter. Love how fast his release is. Staple gun quick.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Three-pointer, Kidd. Rebounded by McKee. Pistons have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Turkoglu with it. Sean Marion covering. Fires from deep. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. Leighton is checked in for Smith.
Celtic substitution. Number 32, Christian Leighton.
Pass to Abdul Rauf. 1:36 left here in the second. There's Allen. That's good on the assist by Abdul Rauf. Abdul Rauf's got 5 assists tonight. There's 1:26 left in the first half. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Abdul Rauf. Pass to Allen. Launches a 3. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Boy, I love Ray Allen's movement. He's been outstanding, getting quality shots tonight.
Celtics trail by 3. Bibby passes to Weber. Back to Bibby. Outside Kidd. 4 on the clock. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Kidd's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go. Bibby against Abdul Rauf. Pass to Allen. There's 21 seconds left in the first half of the game. The shot by Abdul Rauf is no good. Weber dishes the Kidd. Bibby, a screen on Allen. Back to Weber. Over Turkoglu. And that one released in time, but no good. It's been all about Ray Allen for the Pistons. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We'll return shortly. You are back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference semifinal. Ray Allen really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinal. Boston trailing. Outside Kidd. Pass to Jackson. Grabber outside. Boston needs to get off a shot. Jackson misses. And, well, Detroit shooting reasonably well, 45%. And here is Allen over Kidd. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Who is outside? Pass to Abdul Rauf. Over Jackson. Shots good by Abdul Rauf. Abdul Rauf's got the lead up to 3 now for Detroit.
That was a sweet one right there.
Here's Kidd. Ilgauskas trying to get open. Allen kicks to Baker. Pass to Abdul Rauf. Now here's Allen. Lets it go with the 3. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Now a timeout called by Boston. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the 3rd quarter. Kidd against Abdul Rauf. Outside Kidd. Just 4 to shoot. From downtown, sinks the three-pointer. The Kid's got 7 points.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Celtics trail by 3. Outside Kidd. Fader on the way. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. He's got 7.
His passion for the game, infectious. What a joy to watch when he steps between the lines.
Here's Abdul Rauf. And it's off from three-point range. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Here's Kidd. Count it. And he'll have a chance for a three-point play. Ray Allen picks one up.
Down low, Kidd's assertiveness makes the difference. I mean, helping him get around the trees, the big fellas in there, and to a shot. That's good work.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
Here's Abdul Rauf. They can't stop the run with that one.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Jackson from long range. And it's Smith with the rebound. The Pistons trailing. Pass to Baker. Here's Abdul Rauf. Baker passes to Allen. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. The shot, no good. Marion outside. Now Jackson. Weber with it. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
A walking bucket. Weber keeping the defender on a string.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And the first one comes.
And you know, with some players, it's more than just the numbers. He provides things for this team that don't always show up in a stat sheet.
And the Pistons making a change here. Robinson's checked in. Celtics also with a sub. Ibby's checked in. Now a timeout called by Detroit. Pistons trail by 4. Here's Abdul Rauf. There's the screen. Pass to Allen. Here's Abdul Rauf. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by the Celtics.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Celtics.
They've been the better team on the post all game long. Whenever they've worked it in low, they've been able to find success.
And, you know, they've done a fantastic job scoring inside as a result, finding plenty of opportunities to cash in near the hoop.
There's 1:54 left to play here in the third. Ibby with it. Pass to Jackson. And here is Kidd. Allen defending. Allen against Kidd. Shot clock at 5. Ibby up top. Here's Jackson. Rebound by the Pistons.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Now here's Kidd. 10 points for him. And it's blocked by Lewis. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
It's a different kind of defense teams play in the postseason. Much more intense, more in your face. High-energy plays like that one are winning plays.
Bradley's checked in for the Pistons. McKee comes in for Abdul Rauf. And 1:01 left to play in the third. Just 5 to shoot. Jackson in the corner. That's good. It's Bibby with the assist that time. Jackson's got his first 2 points.
Yeah, and Bibby does a great job within their offense, especially when it comes to spotting the open man.
Back to McKee, who is outside. They get it back. Bradley, count it, good. And the Pistons lead by 1.
Just a grinder, always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass, and that's one of the things he brings to the table.
Here's Strickland. He's got 5. McKee's checked in for Detroit. Leitner's checked in for Boston.
Substitution on the court.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the third. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Strickland, guarded by Robinson. The offensive rebound. Here's Leitner. Pass to Strickland. Over Robinson. Misses the chippy right there.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. The Pistons on top. They lead by 1. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Oh, that was a battle down low. Advantage to the offense this time.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And we also got to highlight how lackluster the opposition has been in terms of boxing out. This team is flat out bullying them on the offensive glass.
Now here's Marion. From outside the arc, drills it from outside.
That unique-looking jumper of Marion's, I mean, it's more effective than it is pretty.
The Pistons leading. Over to the wing. McKee, the pass to Brantley. And the shot goes in.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Pass to Marion. Here's Strickland. Rebound, Detroit. Baker's got 5 rebounds tonight. Robinson on the wing. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Fires from 14, and the shot falls short this time. Celtics trail by 3. An open shot. Kidd cans the shot from the wing.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Abdul-Rauf kicks to McKee. Baker passes to Robinson. Bradley sets the pick for Robinson. Pass to Bradley, and he goes in for the jump.
And that's why you don't let him get positioned deep in the post.
Exactly. I mean, once he's got the ball in that area, the battle's already lost.
The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. The Celtics call time. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hi, Kevin. Well, the head coach for the Celtics talked to his team during the break. Now, with this game up for grabs, coach told his guys to think positive. He said, "We know this game is ours, fellas. We've earned it. I need you to show me right now that you want this." Can they get it done? We'll see. Guys.
Thank you, David. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Outside Kidd. Back to Bibby. Marion outside. Offensive rebound. Second chance shot. It'll go, and the Detroit lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Ilgauskas.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping.
Pass to Robinson. Here's Smits, covered by Ilgauskas. And it's blocked.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejection.
For the Pistons, Lewis checked in for McKee, and Allen subbed in for Robinson. Weber, he's checked in for the Celtics. Jackson comes in for Bibby. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Marion. Jackson from long range. Rebound, Detroit. Smits has got his 5th rebound in this one. Baker passes to Allen. Here's Abdul-Rauf. The three-pointer off the mark.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
Now Detroit moving it up. Allen for 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Allen's got 21 in the game.
Yeah, and such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Celtics trail by 4. Outside Kidd. Pass to Weber. Over Baker. Rebound, Detroit. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Jacks up a 3. The shot by Abdul-Rauf is no good. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter.
Second personal foul. Team second.
And here is Kidd. Outside Jackson. Good in the assist to Kidd.
Attacking from range there with some serious confidence.
Timeout, Pistons. Pass to Abdul Rauf. We've got 1:55 left here in the fourth quarter. Allen for three. Down and drops through the net for his ninth bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
One cool customer, Ray Allen, great in these situations.
And here's Weber. Back to Kidd. Outside for Jackson. Pass to Weber. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Like to see Weber showing that mental toughness and stepping up for the big shot.
Doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
Detroit's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Here's Abdul Rauf. No good with the triple.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
Kidd passes to Jackson. To the inside. And Weber throws it down.
Big-time delivery from Chris Weber. He knows his team wants him and needs him to knock these shots down.
We've got 1:08 left in the game. For Detroit, they've gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Here's Abdul Rauf. Allen passes to Smits. Pocket 6. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Just too big, too tall. I mean, once Smits has the ball in the lane, you pretty much have to foul him to stop him.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the seconds. He's able to hit the second one, and that ties the game up.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
The Celtics call time. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. To the left side wing. Here's Weber. The rebound by Baker. It's Allen on the wing. Guarded by Weber. Allen against Weber. Baker passes to Abdul-Rauf. Just 5 on the clock. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make them.
The Celtics call time. Seconds left to play here in the fourth. Outside Kidd. Pass to Weber. Ooh, offline. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. 2K Sports back in a moment here at the Palace of Auburn Hills. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Now Kidd. Pass to Weber. Outside Jackson, and he's going up for the alley-oop, and Weber throws it down.
Weber's such a good lob target, and his teammates have a lot of confidence in him going and getting it up top.
The Pistons trailing. Here's Abdul-Rauf. Here's Baker. Pass to Allen. 5 on the clock. Lewis with it. Guarded by Marion. Allen for 3. Good on the triple. Allen's got 27 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing. And
you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now, here's Weber. Jackson has a 2-pointer. Lewis grabs the board. And so it's Detroit with the ball. They lead by 1. Abdul-Rauf, the pass to Lewis. Now here's Allen, guarded by Jackson. Pass to Abdul-Rauf. They set the pick. Over Kidd. Chris Webber with the rebound. Webber's got 7 rebounds in the game. Marion, a screen on Abdul-Rauf. Kidd passes to Webber, and Webber throws it down.
Coming up extra large when they need him.
And it's Detroit's ball. Here's Abdul-Rauf. Lewis outside. Misses the 3. 1:09 left in the first overtime. Outside Kidd.
You'll see the block from Schmitz about once a game on average. And boy, does he have an extensive reach.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Timeout, Pistons. Here's Abdul-Rauf for the finish. Yes!
And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
Here's Abdul-Rauf. to his outside. The three. And Boston with the rebound.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And now we've got the intentional foul. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
Hey, bringing that postseason intensity, so critical. You know, these plays can change the trajectory and outcome of a game.
And an intentional foul right there. Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
And he just garnered a little bit more insurance there. Very confident that he's able to go up and knock those down.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. 30 seconds left in overtime. Here's Abdul Rauf. Over Kidd. Detroit, no good that time either. Here's Boston. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. So we see Boston get the win here. I think, Greg, they played with a little more, a relaxed demeanor tonight, knowing this was it, now or never.
And their season continues because of that, Kevin. How about forcing a Game 7? This is big, and it's going to be an intense battle. I cannot wait.
It'll be terrific. You're right. That'll do it for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference semifinals. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And we'll see you next time. Here it is, folks. Game 7 of the Western Conference semifinals. These two teams have battled hard, but it's only one that will move on. It's the NBA playoffs on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our reporter tonight on the sideline, David Aldridge. Milwaukee will get the first possession. Addy outside. Nowitzki looking it over. From the arc. Rebound by the Suns. Wallace kicks to Carter. Left side, O'Neal. Rejected by Nowitzki.
Nice timing on the rejection from Dirk. His teammates like when he hustles on the defensive end like that.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Here's Billups. Pass to Abdul-Rahim. Now here is Carter. Three-pointer. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
And so it's Terry bringing it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. It came out on top in their last match on Wednesday.
And boy, how they were able to come back in the fourth quarter of that game. Being down as much as they were made it a really special win.
Well, I'm sure they enjoyed it because you're not going to get too many wins where you have to come from that far behind.
Really well done there. Just confident. And composed, never in a hurry.
Outside Billups. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Pass to Abdul-Rahim. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's O'Neal. He doesn't hit that one. Bucks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Playing the pass to Arenas. Drills the three-pointer. Arenas has got 5 points so far.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Now here's Billups. Carter down low. He's covered by Arenas. Carter kicks to Billups. O'Neal sets the screen for Billups. Top of the key jumper, no good. The Bucks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Addy outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Now Terry. Outside Arenas. From deep three-point land. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and it was maybe a step out of his range.
Now here is Carter. Outside Billups. Pulls up on the wing. Jump shot is good that time.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Nowitzki a screen. It's Terry outside. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Arenas against Carter. Outside Billups. Back to Carter. Buck 3. The rebound by the Bucks.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An opposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
Now here is Carter. Out to Wallace. The Suns need to get a shot off. Here's Shaq. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that. You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
And here's Carter. Back to Billups. There's 1:17 left in the first quarter of the game. Launches it from deep. And the Suns miss again. Milwaukee's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Terry kicks it over to Arenas. From outside, off the mark. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Suns. Trailing by 2. Billups passes to Carter. And yes, a nice assist from Billups. Carter's got 5 points so far.
Oh, I like that. Good read by BC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility.
Buries it from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Nowitzki's gone 50% from the arc, 1 of 2. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Carter outside. Back to Billups. 6 to shoot. Over Terry. Billups, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
In the corner, it's Arenas. He got it up, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Bucks lead by 3, and we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And we're back courtside at Game 7 as this series comes to a head. When you consider how the Bucks are doing, what do you guys think?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game. That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
Count that one. Hardaway has got his first 2 points of the night.
Hey, don't let the height of Hardaway fool you. He's not that big, but he can compete anywhere on the court.
And Mexico City shooting about 33%. Not happy with the play on that end. Pass to Wallace. Lets the 3 fly. Lonzo Mourning grabs the miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Wallace against Mourning. Wallace misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here is Hardaway. Up and in on the layup. Now it's a 4-point Bucks lead.
I mean, showing off for the crowd there. Hardaway's handles are off the charts.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Anthony. To the left wing. Gasol, a screen on Arenas. Owens kicks to Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Iverson passes to Gasol. And Mourning sends it back.
And we know Mourning excels at finding these shot blocking opportunities. It's like he sees the shot coming. And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Wallace misses. Milwaukee leading by 4. To the middle. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Mourning's got his first bucket in this one.
Check out Mourning inside where he operates with such confidence. This close in, he knows he's got the shot.
And the Suns call their first time out of the game.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
So for the Suns, Shaq comes in for Gasol, and Chauncey Billups has subbed in for Carmelo Anthony. The Bucks also changing it up. Shane Battier is checked in for LaFrance, and it's Terry in for Tim Hardaway. Now here's Shaq. Hasn't made one yet. Iverson outside. Screened by O'Neal. Iverson against Arenas. Basket good.
And that's tough. But sometimes it seems Iverson prefers knocking down the contested jump shots just to toy with the defense on occasion.
Bucks leading by 4. Pass to Arenas. Terry outside. The Bucks working the ball around. Back to Artest. Warning a screen on Billups. Artest drains the three-pointer. Artest's got the lead up to 7 now for Milwaukee.
Gotta love Artest's confidence. I mean, if he's making that shot, he's almost impossible to guard.
Pass to Wallace. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Wallace has got his first points of the night.
Hey, when you go in there, you better finish strong, and he did.
Artest on the way. Warning with it. Over Wallace. Mourning can't make it work. For Mexico City, they've gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Here's Owens. Pass to O'Neal. Over Battier. Good on that shot. With that, the Bucks lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Shaq.
Well, he knew how many inches he had over the guy. I mean, let's face it, good decision to just rise up and take the jump shot.
And the Bucks decide to take their first time out here. Pau Gasol is checked in for the Suns. Carter comes in for Owens. And Milwaukee with a change here, too. Nowitzki's checked in. .152 left to play in the first half. Battier cannot hit. Mexico City trails by 3. Outside, Billups. Pass to O'Neal. O'Neal is double. Knocks it loose. And it's blocked. Nowitzki with the ball. Billups picks him up defensively. Nowitzki's shot is no good.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Now here is Carter. He has 5. 5 to shoot. Back to Iverson. Carter outside. Over Terry. Beats the shot clock but can't get it to fall. Bucks leading by 3. It's back to Battier. Artest dishes to Terry. Iverson outside. Pass to Billups. Now Carter. He's guarded by Battier. From deep, Iverson. The rebound by Alonzo Mourning. Milwaukee's gone 1-2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter. So Battier's shot good.
And good work by Battier. Staying flexible, taking what he can find.
Outside Billups. Here's O'Neal. And Mourning sends it back. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Milwaukee on top, up 5. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And we return again with more playoff action from the Western Conference semifinals. Here's Billups. Carter at the elbow. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up. But Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Bucks leading by 3. Nowitzki outside. It's blocked by Shaq.
Timed it just right and sent it back.
Outside Billups. Back to Shaq. Not enough on that one as it misses. The Bucks shooting 39% from the floor. At their best. Terry outside. And a wide open look for Arenas. His three-pointers off the mark. The Suns shooting just 29% in this game. They are not a pretty sight out there offensively. Carter outside. The basket good off the assist from Billups. Carter's got the game tied up here for Mexico City. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Terry kicks to Nowitzki. Battier for 3. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Terry against Billups. Carter looking around. Billups against Terry. Billups passes to O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
Nice roll from O'Neal, and he is a major target in these screen and rolls.
Timeout called, the Bucks. Milwaukee's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Here's Terry, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Chauncey Billups.
Jason Terry is what I would call a lead guard. He's a shoot-first type of point guard, but does a nice job drawing fouls when he has the opportunity to do so.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Billups passes to O'Neal. Back to Billups. Shot clock at 5. Back to O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Boy, an immovable, unstoppable force around the rim. You don't want to be on the receiving end of a Shaq attack.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Outside Arenas. Terry setting the pick for Arenas. Nailed from three-point land. Arenas has got his third bucket of the night.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Pass to Abdul-Rahim. And here is Wallace. Now Shaq. The 9-foot shot. The shot misses.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
On the wing, Terry. Battier left side. Arenas kicks to Battier. It's stolen by Carter. Wallace, the pass to Abdul-Rahim. Carter outside. Five on the clock. Rebounded by the Bucks. Wang's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Battier, and it's sent back by Waltz. And that'll be Milwaukee as it goes out of bounds. Bucks retain possession. And the Suns making a change here. Iverson's checked in, and Milwaukee also making a switch. Our tests. He's checked in for Shane Battier. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. The shot's good.
Arenas' role is to score the ball. He's a very active shooter and keeps the defense on its heels with his attacking style.
Now here's Iverson. Pass to Abdul-Rahim. O'Neal outside. Shaq with the screen. Carter inside the three-point line, and good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Yeah, watching Carter find his rhythm. Very impressive, an efficient scorer who can hurt you in a lot of ways.
Bucks passing it around. Terry dishes to Artest. Hands it from downtown. Artest's got his second bucket tonight.
Love his work moving that ball around like that.
And the Suns call time. There's a minute 34 left in the third. Iverson outside. Looking for Carter. He gets it there. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Man, I love seeing Carter take flight. Insanity, a powerful dunker on these alley-oops.
Milwaukee in the lead. Outside Arenas. On the wing, Terry. Over Iverson. Shot by Terry, no good. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for Mexico City. Pass to Abdul-Rahim. Iverson with the ball. Guarded now by Jason Terry. Now here is Carter with the lead. Wang pulls it in. Artest on the way. Defended by Carter. Here's Nowitzki. That one goes. Count it. Nowitzki's got 5 now.
Love how Nowitzki goes right up with it when he's this deep. I mean, not giving the defense any time to react.
Mexico City trails by 4. Iverson passes to Carter. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Nice work. Got the look he wanted from the perimeter and made it count.
Warnings checked in for Milwaukee. Hardaway comes in for Terry. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Arenas. 10 points for him. And, there's a whistle. He was going up for a layup, and while it looked like there was some contact, I wasn't sure they were going to call a foul shot or not, but sure enough they have. So he'll head to the free throw line.
The more you watch Arenas, the more it seems like the sky is the limit when it comes to his ability. Starting to do things you just don't expect from a guy his size.
Here's Iverson. Comes up empty down low. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Bucks lead by 3. And we're just moments away from the start. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Terry with a screen on Billups, and there's the whistle, the illegal screen.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Mexico City trails by 3. Gasol kicks to Iverson. Pass to Billups. Back to Iverson. Screen by O'Neal to tie it up. Iverson, no luck.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Nadia, the pass to Hardaway. Morning a screen on Iverson. Here's Hardaway. Yep, it counts. And the Bucks lead by 5.
Gotta be crafty in close.
And Mexico City shooting has been wayward so far. Only 37% from the floor. Allen Iverson on the wing. Gasol, a screen on Hardaway. Back to Gasol. And it's Mourning with the rebound. Mourning's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Hardaway dishes to Terry. Back to Hardaway. 6 on the shot clock. Terry outside. Off target with his 3. Mexico City trails by 5. Here's Owens. And the 3 off target. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting around 41% on the night. And the 3 ball is good.
Yeah, and Hardaway there squared up from distance. He is as reliable as it gets from outside.
The Suns call time. Wang is checked in for Milwaukee. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during that last break, I listened to the Suns coach address his team. Coach wants them to do a better job defending the perimeter. He said we're late on our rotations, and they're getting great looks because of it. We got to fight through it. We got to take away the 3. We're good, guys.
Okay, David, thanks. Here's O'Neal. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. The drive by Iverson. And Mourning sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Still Mexico City's ball. Terry against Billups. O'Neal kicks to Billups. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession.
I'm not sure whose fault that was, guys, but they need to get on the same page here.
Mexico City making some changes. Wallace is checked in for Shaq, and it's Carter in for Iverson. Nowitzki's checked in for the Bucks. Arenas comes in for Terry. Outside Hardaway. Nowitzki outside. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bucks.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And you can't ignore their passing. All game long, they've done a great job of just delivering the ball in rhythm right where it needs to be.
They need this. Here's Shaq. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
You got to admire and respect how Shaq fights for the rebounds there. I mean, he puts in the work to get those second chance looks. In the corner, it's Arenas. Patty for 3. And it's Mexico City with the rebound. Wallace kicks to Carter. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Pass to Billups. Shot clock at 6. Fires it up.
Rebounded by the Bucks. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. On the wing, Battier. Terry looking over the floor.
You know, to me, Terry is a true combo player, combo guard. You put him out there on the floor, and he gives you a little bit of everything. Contributes in a lot of different ways.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for 2.
And both free throws good for Terry.
Hey, I've said it before, it's worth repeating. You cannot underestimate the importance of free throws.
Down low, poke loose. Nowitzki outside. Outside Arenas. Terry outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Back to Arenas. Here's the screen. Connects from three-point range. Arenas has got the lead up to 14 now for the Bucks.
Agent Zero, a.k.a. Gilbert Arenas on the pick and roll. That is a problem. You have to stop the ball first because Arenas is looking to score.
Now Phillips. O'Neal on the wing. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Shaq, such a beast inside, which is why defenders elect to foul him there.
And he makes the first.
And what you love about him is he's a team-first guy, willing to do whatever it takes to win.
Bucks leading by 12. Outside Terry. Rebound by the Suns. Abdul-Rahim passes to Billups. Inside, Nowitzki with the steal. Terry outside. Battier outside. Takes the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Bucks lead by 15.
And guys, just really impressed. They made big plays when it counted, and that's why it's going to be on to the next round for the Bucks.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And for a series that went the distance, you have to admire how they were able to close it out here as the time winds down.
Yeah, well, you never know going into a Game 7 like this who is going to rise to the occasion. I think they showed they had exactly what was needed, that extra grit and grind to fight for the win, fight for the series, and congratulations are definitely in order.
And while there was some nice performances tonight, it definitely ended up being a solid outing for Dirk Nowitzki.
Yeah, and he was relentless, nonstop energy. I mean, he just never slowed down or turned off.
Good city foul. Vince Carter. First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Bucks, Gilbert Arenas. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Arenas. And both free throws good for Arenas. 19 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Iverson against Hardaway. And they pick up 2. And the Bucks with possession here. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And so the Milwaukee Bucks take the series and they'll move on. They took the long road to get here, but they've done it. They're moving on to the conference finals, Greg, after a thrilling 7-game series and a win here in round 2.
And what a memorable series this was. So fitting that it came down to a Game 7, and now no rest for the weary. They've got to get right back to work.
It's time for us to say goodbye. We hope you've enjoyed our second round coverage of the NBA Western Conference Playoffs. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see. Well, this is what we've all been waiting for. Game 7. The winner to advance to the conference finals and get one step closer to a championship. And tonight, it'll be the New York Knicks going up against the Chicago Bulls at United Center. This is Kevin Harlan along with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And, of course, David Aldridge is joining us tonight from the sideline. So it'll be Chicago off the tip. Here's Marbury. Pass to Murazan. Here's Odom. It's good from long range. Odom's got the opening field goal of the game for the Bulls.
And I love how Odom stretches the floor. They're always ready to shoot from distance when the defense isn't focused.
Now here's Bryant. He's guarded by Hill. Bryant in the post. Hill's there. They grab their own miss. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And his size is unreal. Lean with the easy board and bucket.
Here's Marbury. Outside, Odom. Oh, good on the three. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Outside, Kobe. Back to Heinrich. Pass to Wallace. Just 5 to shoot. And a great assist by Heinrich as that one goes in.
Even against tough defense, Wallace, tough to deal with inside, outworking them for the shot that time.
Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Marbury. Yao with the block. Pippen against Odom. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Pass to Bryant from 15 feet away. Odom grabs the board.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here is Martin. And he banks in the layup.
Look, you got to foul him hard if you're going to keep Martin from scoring. He's too strong if you don't.
And here are the Knicks now. They trail by 1. Now here is Yao.
In lots of games, free throws are the difference. You never want to leave points at the line.
New York shooting their first free throws of the game right now. And that one falls for Yao.
And I don't think I need to tell you what makes Yao Ming special. With his size, the sky is literally the limit for this young man.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Now here's Odom. Hill passes to Marbury. 6 to shoot. Spins. It's rebounded by New York.
Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Odom against Wallace. Bryant looking it over. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Chicago trailing. And it's Hill penetrating. That shot, no good. Nice D from Bryant. Pippen kicks to Heinrich. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Bryant. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. They get Kenyon Martin.
Well, that's just a heads-up play. Kobe doing a really good job drawing the foul and still getting the shot off.
Michael Finley, he's checked in for Chicago. Joe Johnson, he's checked in for the Knicks. Bryant hits them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Timeout.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And the first timeout of the game called for Chicago. And New York making a change here. Sabonis is checked in. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Crozier passes to Marbury. Here's Crozier. This one for 3. Now Meng pulls it in.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Pippen the pass to Sabonis. Sabonis sets the pick for Johnson. Out to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. From deep, Bryant traps in the tray. Bryant's got 5.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Here's Marbury. He has yet to score. Hill has the open look, and the Bulls with another miss.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
And Bryant wide open. He shoots at 3 off the mark. Bulls trail by 6. We've got 1:23 left in the first. Hill fires. Wide open shot is on the money.
Oh, great job of recognition, finding the open man.
And so Bryant will bring it up for the Knicks. And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here. They need to bounce back from Wednesday's loss.
Well, in that one, you could pretty much see the writing on the wall. Their performance was lackluster at best.
Yeah, they looked distracted, far off, distant. I mean, it seemed like their heart wasn't in it to try to win that game.
So for the Knicks, Wallace is checked in for Yao. And it's Williams in for Bryant. Williams finds Sabonis. Johnson for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And Johnson, just great touch from outside. Love how quick that release is.
Reeves with the screen on Williams. And the call will be against Ben Wallace. That is his first foul of the game. And the Bulls making a change here. Richardson's checked in. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Kirilenko's checked in. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Martin. Clock at 6. Finley. A three-pointer is right on target.
Clear that Finley is always ready to get into a shooting motion. He's got such a clean, efficient jump shot.
Wallace kicks to Kirilenko. It's hauled in by Richardson. Bulls trail by 4. Pass to Finley. Williams against Hardaway. Reeves with it. Baseline try. And off the front iron. And in it goes.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Knicks lead by 2. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And we're back courtside at Game 7 as this series comes to a head. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
Now here's Johnson over Richardson, and the shot is good from Johnson. Johnson's got 5.
In the mid-range, Johnson is reliable and consistent. He knows these angles so well.
Back to Hardaway. To the paint, stolen by Kirilenko. Outside Williams. Rebounded by Hardaway. Bulls trail by 4. Here's Finley. Offline with his 3.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Johnson dishes to Williams. Johnson, the pass to Williams. New York moving the ball around. Launches it. And there's Joe Johnson on the assist by Wallace. Johnson's got the lead up to 7 now for the Knicks.
And that jumper of Johnson is pure. I mean, doesn't pay the defense any mind, even when they're right up on it.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. So for the Knicks, Pippen comes in for Andre Kirilenko. And it's Heinrich in for Jason Williams. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Odom on the wing, guarded by Pippen. Reeves the pass to Odom. Back to Reeves. 5 to shoot. Cutting the screen. And that one is stuffed right through.
He's not just a jump shooter now. Michael Finley will give it to you inside, too.
New York leading by 5. Now here's Sabonis. No scoring in this one. To the middle. It's deflected.
Look at Wallace getting in there, getting busy and dirty, making it happen.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
The first one falls.
You have to admire the physical nature of Wallace's game. On both ends, he puts the power in forward.
The Bulls making a switch here. Hardaway's checked in. Wallace hits 2 free throws. Here's Marbury. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Reeves. A second chance effort. And it's Martin missing.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball here. They were all over him.
Heinrich finds Pippen. Back to Heinrich. There's the triple. Pippen misses. Bulls trail by 7.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Now Hardaway, still without a basket. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
Marbury very good at putting pressure on defenses and forcing them to foul.
Andre Kirilenko is checked in for New York. Kobe comes in for Joe Johnson. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. And so he'll bring it up for Chicago. 6-point game. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark in 2 for 4.
Inside Hill can be a problem, finding a way to get around the defense and score the ball.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Heinrich passes to Pippen. Sabonis sets the pick for Pippen. And the Knicks miss again.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Hill, no good. The Knicks leading by 4. Pippen outside. Right wing. Down low. Got a hand on it, and they get it back. Sabonis with the bucket. We've got 1:48 left in the first half of basketball. The drive by Hill.
You know, Grant Hill is a total class act and a special player, too. A hard worker, shows up for his team every game, and really tries to make everybody on the floor better.
And the first one drops. Richardson, he's checked in for Chicago. And so he makes both from the line. Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
And so here is New York. They lead by 4. Pippen, the pass to Sabonis. Sabonis, a screen on Odom. Here's Kirilenko. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Defense comes at Kirilenko hard, but no problem for him. He stays focused and physical, still able to get the shot off, absorbing the contact.
So for the Knicks, Yao checked in for Sabonis. And Wallace subbed in for Kirk Heinrich. Now here's Odom. Pass to Martin. Some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Here's Murasov. Kobe with the steal. And now the Knicks on the break. That's good from Wallace on the assist by Bryant. Wallace has got the lead up to 7 now for the Knicks.
Boy, Kobe much more than a shooter now. So good at getting it to his open teammates.
And 1:01 left in the second quarter. Here's Marbury, defended by Bryant. For 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to be on Kobe Bryant. Kirk Heinrich, he's checked in for the Knicks. And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3. There's 47 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Pippen. Now Yao. Shoots from 12. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. And it's 6 points for Yao.
And this is how unselfish Pippen can be, wanting to find his teammates.
There's 31 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Marbury, guarded by Heinrich. Marbury, good. Marbury's got 7 points.
From way back there. Goodness gracious. That was a bomb.
And here's Pippen. Hasn't made one yet. Out to the right wing for three, Heinrich. Here's Wallace. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Knicks leading by 3. From the United Center in Chicago. Back in a moment. You are back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference semifinals. Look at Joe Johnson. He's really been playing well.
And with all the pressure he must have felt coming into this one, it didn't faze him one bit. Fantastic start.
Yeah, you know, I think he relishes the pressure, especially in a big game like this one. He really eats that stuff up.
And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinals. Pippen outside. Yao in the high post. Outside for Pippen. Yao with a screen on Odom. Just 5 to shoot. Pippen, the pass to Bryant. Over Hill. And it's Kobe missing.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Outside Hill. To the inside. Here's Miroslav.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
The Knicks with the lead. Outside Bryant. Mesty out. Shoots a fader. Second shot opportunity. Martin with the block.
Got to be careful around Martin. Kenyon Martin's athleticism allows him. Look at that. Oh, my goodness. Watch out. Lamar Odom terrorizing that rack with the ferocious throwdown.
And so Bryant will bring it up for New York. New York takes timeout. Here's Heinrich. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Pippen. Here's Yao, and it's denied.
And that's the big reason why Miroslaw's out there, to change as many shots as he can. And with that frame and those long arms, he's not an easy man to contend with.
Now here's Odom. And the layup's good off the glass. And it's a 3-point Bulls lead.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Pippen outside. There's the three. Yao. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, how about the hustle from Yao? And there's nothing the defense can do to stop him.
Pass to Miroslav. Here's Hill. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
How about the vertical of Hill? Outstanding. Rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir.
Knicks trail by 3. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's Bryant. Chicago grabs the miss. Miroslaw's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Odom. And the dunk by Odom.
Boy, I could watch Odom attack the rim like that all day long.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Heinrich with it. Still yet to score. To the paint. Here's Yao. That's tipped.
And nice job reading the eyes of the offensive player. Knew when he was going to shoot it.
Hill against Wallace. Hill kicks it to Odom. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Michael Finley, he's checked in for Lamar Odom. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Johnson, he's checked in for Kirk Heinrich. Kobe passes to Wallace. Wallace with a screen for Johnson. And that one, good. Johnson's got 10 points in the game.
And Johnson doesn't lack confidence attacking inside. I just love watching him go to work down low.
Marbury passes to Hill. Pass to Finley. Shot clock at 6. Off target from outside. Knicks trail by 3. Johnson dishes to Kobe. And here is Wallace. Some nice passing by New York here. Johnson draws the double. Now here's Bryant. With a tie. Kobe from deep.
Now he's got that kind of range from outside. You have to chase Bryant off the line.
For Chicago, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Joe Johnson picks one up. The Bulls have made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one.
For Chicago, Hill. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. So for the Knicks, Sabonis comes in for Yao. And Kirilenko's subbed in for Scottie Pippen. Both free throws good from Hill. New York trailing. Kobe kicks to Johnson. Kirilenko the pass to Sabonis.
Man, it's such a pleasure to watch Sabonis work. Great basketball IQ and an unreal passer for a big guy.
This is his first free throw of the game. The first free throw is good.
You know, with the style of game he has, seems like no matter the system, he's going to succeed.
Their usual strong work at the line has been on display here tonight. Then again, they almost never have an off night at the stripe.
Now here is Martin. Lets a floater go. He lays it in. And the Bulls lead by 2.
And inside, Martin outplays his size by just amping up the intensity. He'll do what it takes to get that shot off.
Pass to Johnson. Sabonis with the ball. That one good for 2. Sabonis has got it all tied up now for New York.
That's a good find, setting his teammate up for the score.
Bulls have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Kobe against Hardaway. Down low. Reeves. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Hardaway against Bryant. 11 seconds left in the third quarter. And finished off by Bryant.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Bulls lead by 3. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Back to Hardaway. Odom, the pass to Marbury. It's rebounded by New York. Heinrich outside. And it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Well, you got to take your defense up a notch in the playoffs. He takes it up about 3 notches on this block.
A shot by Sabonis. Nobody around. No good on the quick 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Stolen by Kirilenko. And here we go with Kirilenko running it up the court.
And we could have been looking at a 2-possession game, but that was a huge mistake on the turnover. Now, nerves becoming a factor.
Chicago with the ball. It's a 1-point game. Pass to Finley. Hot loose. Here's Marber. Guarded by Heinrich. And they're running. Here's Pippen. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Odom, the pass to Marber. Back to Odom. And again, no good by Chicago. For New York, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Shot by Johnson, no good. Bulls have gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Here's Marber. 5 on the clock. Over Kirilenko. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. And the Bulls lead by 3.
Nice jumper there. Sinking.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Pippen, the pass to Sabonis. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
Making the effort to create for his team. Pippen uses the pick and roll flawlessly.
Both teams changing it up here. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. He asked his team to dig deep. He said, I know you're tired, but they're tired too. It's about who can give more than the other guy at this point. Show me what you can give. Back to you.
All right, David, thanks. Hardaway against Heinrich. Hardaway, no good.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Joe Johnson on the wing to take the lead, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
And we are used to seeing this from Johnson. This is how dangerous a scorer he is.
And here are the Bulls now. They trail by 1. Outside Odom. Martin kicks to Hardaway. Outside Hill. Shot clock at 5. The Bulls need to get a shot off. Enzo Bryant will bring it up for the New York Knicks. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Some nice passing by New York here. Johnson from outside. Murazan the rebound. Murazan's got 5 rebounds tonight. And there's the call on Yao. That's his first foul. The Bulls call timeout. Scottie Pippen checked in for Joe Johnson. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Martin, the pass to Hill. And again, no good by Chicago.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
Odom against Yao. Back to Heinrich. Pass to Yao. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Odom. Yao, no good. Chicago's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. 1:43 left in the fourth quarter. They lead this one. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Odom's length able to be put to good use to draw the foul there.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Knicks.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And, you know, the more they penetrated, the more they realized the defense wasn't able to stop them. So they just kept doing it.
Kobe passes to Heinrich. Wallace outside. Here's Bryant. That's short off the rim. The Bulls leading. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth. Outside Odom. In the corner, it's Martin. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
The Knicks call time. Passes to Yao. Got it.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
The Bulls call timeout. .46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Hill passes to Murazov. It falls.
A guy with Marbury's vision is not going to miss that one, sending it right over the top to the shooter.
The Knicks call time. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
Yeah, and looking at how much time they have, I think it's likely we'll see them try to get a good look and score quickly.
Here's Heinrich. Pippen outside. Money!
You know, there are only a few guys that you can really trust taking that shot. Pippen is one of those guys.
The Bulls call timeout. Guys, what are their best options now?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in the game.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Martin with a screen on Pippen. Here's Odom.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender. Has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots. Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
And he commits the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
And the perfect time to be perfect at the line. Only a 3 can tie it now.
Marbury passes to Murazov. And it's Martin missing. They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
They didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who'd go to the line.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
And so the New York Knicks have won the series. They took the long road to get here, but they've done it. They're moving on to the conference finals, Greg, after a thrilling 7-game series and a win here in round 2.
And what a memorable series this was. So fitting that it came down to a Game 7, and now no rest for the weary.
Well, this is what we've all been waiting for. Game 7. The winner to advance to the conference finals and get one step closer to a championship. Tonight, we'll see the Boston Celtics as they play against the Detroit Pistons. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg with David Aldridge on our sideline. So off the tip, it's Boston. Jackson with it. Weber outside. Kidd passes to Marion. And it's Smith with the rebound.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Kidd against Abdul Rauf. Pass to Allen from the arc. That shot off. And Weber's got the ball here for Boston. Marion outside. Outside Jackson. Kidd with it. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Jackson from downtown. Rebounded by the Pistons.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Abdul Rauf against Kidd. Here's Abdul Rauf. Over Ilgauskas. Shots good by Abdul Rauf. Abdul Rauf's got the first points up on the board for the Pistons. Outside Kidd. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Weber outside. Here's the floater. The rebound by Baker. It's Allen on the wing. Guarded by Jackson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You really have to admire and respect the work ethic of Allen. I mean, this guy is really intentional and purposeful in his pregame preparation, and all of that stuff pays off for him.
First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Kidd kicks to Mary. Pass to Weber. Out to Marion. Now Kidd. Nice ball movement by Boston. Jackson, that's a two-pointer. Boston again missing.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Allen, that's good.
And this is Allen's game. One of the quickest releases we've ever seen. Amazing shooting off that pass.
So the Celtics called timeout. They're first. Mike Bibby's checked in for the Celtics. Robinson's checked in for the Pistons. Celtics trail by 7. Pass to Weber. To stop the run. And it's blocked by Lewis. Robinson passes to Abdul Rauf. Lewis a screen on Kidd. Here's Abdul Rauf. Here's Smits, covered by Ilgauskas. It's blocked.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
Now, here is Bibby. To the middle, here's Weber, and Weber throws it down.
Finally, after all those planks, someone comes through for him.
Well, you knew it eventually was going to happen. I mean, my goodness, a tight start to this one, but maybe that'll ignite some more buckets to be made.
Here's Abdul Rauf. After the basket by Boston. Lewis a screen on Bibby. Lewis outside. Pass to Allen. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
You know, as good a shooter as Ray Allen is, you can't afford to sleep on his passing. He can create, too.
Now Bibby, still scoreless. Weber outside. An amazing finish with a hand right in his face.
You got to keep your feet moving down low, and that time he did just that.
There's 1:54 left in the first quarter. Pass to Abdul Rauf. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
To the wing right side. Bibby against Abdul Rauf. Lewis a screen on Bibby. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. And Boston with the rebound. They won their last game. That was Thursday night.
And that was not an easy game for them. I mean, they barely hung on at the end of regulation before they were able to pull it out in overtime.
And it could turn out to be one of their biggest wins of the season. I mean, just because of the way they came through when it mattered most. That's clutch play that could serve them well going forward.
And the Pistons decide to take their first timeout right here. And some changes here for the Celtics. Leitner comes in for Ilgauskas. And it's Joe Smith in for Weber. Bradley's checked in for Detroit. McKee comes in for Ray Allen. Detroit leading by 3. Lewis on the wing. 55 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Abdul-Rauf kicks to Robinson. Over Kidd. Detroit, no good that time either. Boston's gone 0-2 from deep here. It's Jackson with the drive. And the rejection by Bradley. Robinson down low. He's covered by Kidd. Robinson passes to Abdul-Rauf. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rebound by Smith. Left side Kidd. Drives to the hoop. Lays it up and banks it in.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Pistons lead by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. You are back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference semifinals. And what stands out to you from the Pistons so far in this one?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
Bibby passes to Jackson. Here's Strickland, guarded by Robinson. Pass to Bibby. Inside. Here's Leitner, guarded by Bradley. Shots good by Strickland.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And here is McKee. Shoots the 3. And it's Leitner with the rebound. Now, here is Bibby. Here's Strickland. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. The Pistons leading. Over to the left wing. Here's McKee. Off target with the open look.
No excuses, none. I mean, with the defense non-existent, I mean, he has to connect from there.
Smith with a screen on Bradley. Offensive rebound. Nice shot by Smith. Smith's got the lead up to 1 now for the Celtics.
Good pre-work on the boards that time by Joe Smith. Got the offensive rebound and then went right back up with it.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. Sean Marion is checked in for the Celtics. Kidd comes in for Mike Bibby. Then for the Pistons, Baker, he's checked in for McKee. And it's Abdul-Rauf in for McKee. Kidd against Abdul-Rauf. Outside Robinson. Three-pointer. Good on the three-point shot. Robinson's got 5 points so far.
Finding the open teammate with ease.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Outside Kidd. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Kidd has no issues mixing up down low. He's a physical point guard.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
At the line, Jason Kidd. At the line, shooting 1.
Kidd, such a great two-way threat who makes everybody around him better. What a player.
Here's Abdul-Rauf. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to Lewis. 5 to shoot. Outside Robinson. Lets it go with a 3. And another 3 for Detroit.
It was a nice pass from Lewis, demonstrating that he's more than just a scorer.
The Celtics have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Here's Kidd. Outside for Jackson. Good in the assist to Kidd. Jackson's got the game tied up here for the Celtics.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Robinson on the wing, guarded by Jackson. Robinson passes to Abdul-Rauf. 6 to shoot. Back to Robinson. A 3-ball. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 5 rebounds tonight. Jackson dishes the Kidd. Back to Jackson. Outside Kidd. Over Robinson. Kidd, no good. Detroit's gone 2 of 4 from 3-point range so far in the second quarter. Outside Robinson. The tray. Robinson missing again. For Boston, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Jackson kicks to Smith. Here's Marion, and out of bounds. The Pistons will take it. Now a timeout called by Detroit.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
McKee's checked in for Detroit. Allen comes in for Robinson. .153 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Abdul-Rauf. Pass to Allen. McKee with it. From outside the arc. Here's Baker. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket.
Boy, Ben Baker really is a problem for the defense when he's locked in. I mean, solid at hitting the glass and does a good job on the offensive boards.
Pass to Weber. 1:12 left in the second quarter. Kidd passes to Strickland. Bibby with it. Abdul-Rauf covering. And Mike Bibby with the 3. Bibby's got the lead up to 1 now for Boston.
If you don't want to get burned from behind the arc, you've got to chase Bibby off the three-point line.
Here's Abdul-Rauf. The 3. Rebound Boston. And now Bibby pushing it up, and Noah back to stop him. Good, and Weber gets the assist. Now it's a 3-point Celtic lead.
Yeah, we can see that play unfolding. Bibby with an easy basket there.
44 seconds left here in the second. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Baker. That shot misses. Good D by Weber. For Boston, they've gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Bibby passes to Strickland. Bibby with it. He's got 5. 5 on the clock. Pass to Kidd. Here's the lob to the hoop. It's stolen by Bradley. Nobody near Allen. Bangs home the trifecta. Allen's got 8 points. He got it! Whoa!
it. Whoa!
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Boston on top, leading by 3. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we're back courtside at Game 7 as this series comes to a head. We've seen Mike Bibby really having a great game.
And with all the pressure he must have felt coming into this one, it didn't faze him one bit. Fantastic start.
Yeah, you know, I think he relishes the pressure, especially in a big game like this one. He really eats that stuff up.
And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinals. Here's Abdul-Rauf. There's the triple. Sean Marion grabs the miss.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Weber, the pass to Marion. Shot clock at 5. There's Jackson with the 3. And it's Smith with the rebound. Pistons trail by 3. Pass to Abdul-Rauf. Allen outside. Hits the three-point bomb. Allen's got the first field goal of the second half for the Pistons.
So smooth and so efficient with the stroke. Ray Allen makes it look effortless.
And so it's Jackson who brings it up for Boston. Weber outside. Right side Kidd. Here's Ilgauskas. Detroit with the rebound. Here's Abdul-Rauf. And they take the lead. And the Pistons lead by 2.
Taking a nice composed jump shot in rhythm, under control, not forcing it in any way.
90 seconds now into the second half. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Jackson passes to Kidd. Oh, good on the triple.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Abdul-Rauf against Kidd. Here's Abdul-Rauf. Just 5 on the clock. Over Kidd. The shot by Abdul-Rauf was no good. Boston trailing. Stolen away. And they're on the break. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. They get Sean Marion.
Abdul-Rauf is a prime-time scorer now. This guy goes right at the defense and is really good at drawing the foul.
For 2.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him.
You know, for what Abdul-Rauf lacks in size, he more than makes up for it with speed, ball handling, and the ability to score at all 3 levels.
Both free throws good from Abdul-Rauf.
Coaches love to see guys get to the line, drawing fouls. It shows he's playing the game with some aggression and passion, too.
To the inside. Here's Weber. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got his 3rd assist on the night. Time call here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. And they call an illegal screen here.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Back to Marion. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. 3 minutes gone now in the 3rd quarter. Here's Abdul Rauf. He's got 6. Pass to Baker. Now here's Allen. Nice ball movement by Detroit. And he makes that one. Smits has got his first basket of the night.
You know, given his size, it makes a lot of sense to feed Smits down low. Really good execution there.
Celtics trail by 4. Outside Kidd. Here's Jackson. Weber outside. Clock at 6. Rebounded by the Pistons. Baker's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Kidd against Abdul Rauf. Pass to Baker. Allen left side. Back to Baker. Near the 3-point line, it's Lewis. The rebound by Chris Webber. Webber's got his 4th rebound in this one. Down low. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And a pretty crafty move there from Jason Kidd, doing what he can to draw the foul.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And the other thing you notice is how committed they've been to playing with the pass. Constantly moving that ball from one side to the other.
Bibby checked in for Marion. And a switcher also for Detroit. Robinson's checked in. Both free throws good from Kidd. Here's Abdul Rauf. 6 points for him. There's a minute 40 left to play here in the 3rd. Allen's shot is off. Boston's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the 2nd half. Bibby kicks to Jackson. Outside Kidd. Right wing for 3. Bibby. Here's Weber. It's good. This game is all even. Weber's got 10.
Weber doing a nice job fighting on the glass for those second chance point opportunities.
Here's Abdul Rauf. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
55 seconds left to play in the 3rd. For the lead, Weber gets the bucket. Weber's got 6 here in this quarter.
And this is what makes Weber special, his ability to take over on offense.
Here's Abdul Rauf. Uncovered, and it's good for 2. And Abdul Rauf's got it all tied up now for Detroit.
His mid-range shot is very solid. I mean, for some reason, the defense let him have it.
Pass to Weber. Over Lewis. And Weber with the basket on the assist by Bibby. He's got 14.
Boy, that pass there, on time, on point. Nice play.
27 seconds left to play in the third. Bibby against Abdul Rauf. And here is Allen. They set the screen. Here's Abdul Rauf. 6 to shoot. Back to Allen. Takes the 3. Not going to go that time. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Celtics lead by 2. We've got more in store for you right after this. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Pass to Marion. Here's Strickland, guarded by Robinson. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. The Pistons trailing. Here's Baker. Abdul Rauf, the pass to Brent. Here's Strickland. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 4 assists in the game. Pistons trail by 5. Pass to Baker. Robinson on the wing. Back to Baker. Now here's McKee. Just 5 to shoot. Puts up a 3. Boston grabs the miss.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Marion passes to Smith. Detroit with the rebound. Baker's got 8 rebounds in this game. Bradley a screen on Marion. Here's McKee. Here's Bradley. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
You've got to be aware of him at all times. He's a bully on the backboard.
Marion outside. Here's Strickland. Misses the jumper.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
There's a good screen. Here's Robinson. Pass to Abdul Rauf. Now here's McKee. He nails it. And we're tied up.
Love the confidence. McKee cashing in off the catch.
The Celtics call time.
Celtics.
And the Pistons making a change here. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, the head coach for Boston had some instruction for the guys during the timeout. Now, Coach told his guys it's not over until it's over. He asked them to stay sharp out there and to keep fighting. If we lose this, it's on us, he said. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. Here's Bibby. Marion dishes to Bibby. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. He lobs it up, picked off in midair. There's Baker. Pass to Robinson. They set the pick to take the lead. Here's Weber, comes up with a rebound. Weber's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And here's Bibby. Back to Weber. Here's Jackson with the 3. The wide open look here for Marion. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson.
That unique looking jumper of Marion's, I mean, it's more effective than it is pretty.
And Detroit has possession. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Robinson against Jackson. Robinson on the wing. Takes a 3. Boston grabs the miss. Ilgauskas has got 5 rebounds tonight. Weber in the post. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And this is where Weber really eats. Excellent job drawing the foul inside.
Chris Weber at the line for 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
And how unique is Weber? A smooth shooting big man with some sick handles.
The Celtics making a switch here. Kidd's checked in. Abdul Rauf, he's checked in for Detroit.
He is absolutely the guy you want at the line in that situation. It just shows you how much he loves these moments.
Over to the wing. 5 on the clock.
No shine away from contact there.
That's good from Abdul Rauf.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Abdul Rauf. The Celtics with the lead. Pass to Weber. Celtics passing it around. Ilgauskas, good.
Drilling that catch and shoot. Caught it and shot it with confidence.
For Detroit, they've gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Lewis passes to Abdul Rauf. Over Kidd. 6 on the shot clock. Chris Weber with the rebound. Weber's got 8 rebounds in this game. Jackson, a screen on Lewis. Well placed. alley-oop pass into the layup.
My goodness. Save that one. I want to see that again.
Me too. Just absolutely beautiful.
Virtually impossible to top that alley-oop.
Timeout, Pistons. .122 left in the fourth quarter. Lewis outside. Beyond the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
I love going to Lewis in the big spot. This guy's got size, he's got touch, and he's got range and confidence to let it fly in the big moments.
And 1:01 left in the game. Kidd against Abdul Rauf. Shot clock at 5. Rebound, Boston. Stripped away. It's deflected.
Great defensive play. Mary is one of those guys you never want guarded.
Outside for Jackson. 23 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Third personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for 2, Chris Webber.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
2-possession game now, guys. Some very important free throws there.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. They trail by 5. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
They're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass to not waste too much time at all.
Kidd against Abdul Rauf. Again, the miss by the Pistons. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line, Jason Kidd. At the line for 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And he is unable to get the second one. Now a timeout called by Detroit. They're trailing by 6. And what's their best move at this point?
There's still a sliver of hope.
Yeah, but they've got to score and then foul immediately.
Allen for 3. The rebound by the Celtics.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
At the line for the Celtics, Chris Webber. At the line for 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8-point game. And so the Boston Celtics take the series and will continue. They took the long road to get here, but they've done it. They're moving on to the conference finals, Greg, after a thrilling 7-game series and a win here in round 2.
And what a memorable series this was. So fitting that it came down to a Game 7, and now, nope.
Kirilenko the pass to Pippen. It's Bryant, high post. Kobe in close.
The mid-range stroke of Bryant. You got to admire that. I mean, he's got a terrific feel from here.
Kidd passes to Weber. Over Wallace. It'll go, and the New York Leaders cut down to 6 points. That one good from Weber.
In order to win games, you gotta hit the jump.
Outside Kirilenko. Pippen feeling it out a bit. The kick out to Sabonis. From deep. Frames the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. That one on Jackson. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is getting steals, and that can be attributed to their tenacious style defensively.
Free throw good from Pippen.
I think what you most appreciate about Pippen, at least I do, is his versatility. I mean, he scores it, he rebounds, he passes, and he defends at a really high level.
Now here's Kidd. Pass to Jackson. For 3, Bibby. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Kobe. Up high, down hard. Kobe Bryant.
You see the number of moves Kobe has, more than capable of creating for himself with that handle.
Celtics trail by 12. Bibby with it. Pass to Weber. Outside Kidd. Bibby with it. Lets it fly from 18. Here's Ilgauskas. And it's blocked by Kirilenko.
He's got such great timing. Phenomenal rejection from Kirilenko there.
And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Marion, he's checked in for Bibby. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Williams, he's checked in for Pippen. Austin with the ball. Down by 12. Ball movement by Boston. Shot clock at 6. Here's Weber. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And this is where Weber really eats. Excellent job drawing the foul inside.
Weber on for 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
The first one falls.
And, you know, Weber's versatility really stands out. I mean, he's a big man that can pass, rebound, and score in a lot of ways.
Weber hits them both.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Outside Williams. Pass to Bryant. Some solid defense there from Jackson.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And it's Bryant missing. Kidd up top, guarded by Kirilenko. Kidd kicks to Ilgauskas. Outside Jackson. Here's Weber. Uses the glass to finish the way. Weber's got it back down to single digits for Boston.
And this is what makes Weber special. His ability to take over on offense.
Knicks have gone 8 of 13 from the field since the start of the fourth, sinking the majority of their shots. With the fadeaway. On the basket by Yao. And the Knicks lead by 10.
And right now, he is cooking. His guys would be smart to keep feeding the beast.
To the middle. It's taken away by Wallace. Goes up on the wing. And Kobe the bucket with the assist by Wallace. Wallace has got 5 assists tonight.
You gotta be right up on Kobe because he is ready to pull it at any moment.
The Celtics call time. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin. Well, the head coach for Boston had some instruction for the guys during the timeout. Coach not happy with the team and told them, come on, we have to value the basketball. We're just giving it away. Let's see if they listen, guys.
Thank you, David.
That is just too easy for AK-47. He's a pro at knocking it down with force.
Celtics trail by 14. Jackson, a screen on Kobe. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
New York with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Bryant the pass to Williams. They get a hand on it. Wallace kicks to Kirilenko. 4 on the shot clock. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Now here's Jackson. Here's Ilgauskas. Boston again missing. Kirilenko dishes to Kobe. Pass to Williams. Back to Bryant.
Well, that's just a heads-up play. Kobe doing a really good job drawing the foul and still getting the shot off.
Team foul. Shooting for New York. Kobe Bryant. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
The competitiveness and tenacity of Kobe Bryant are really something to behold. He never seems satisfied with his own play, always trying to get a little more out of himself.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. And a new group in for the Knicks. Sabonis, he's checked in for Yao. Anderson comes in for Ben Wallace. Scottie Pippen's checked in for Andre Kirilenko. And it's Johnson in for Williams. Celtics trail by 16.
Man, if ever there were a way to kick off the NBA Conference Finals, this is it. Gonna be a table-setting victory here in Game 1 for the Knicks.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And they open these conference finals with a forceful performance to take the early lead in the series.
Yeah, they talked about sending a message here in Game 1, and no doubt about it, they delivered that message loud and clear. It's obvious who has the upper hand going forward in this series.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Kobe Bryant.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
The Knicks making a switch here. Yao checked in for Sabonis. Wallace comes in for Anderson. Andre Kirilenko's checked in for Scottie Pippen. And it's Williams in for Johnson. Bryant hits them both.
You know, he's somebody his guys like playing with because he does whatever is necessary to win.
Pass to Weber. Over Wallace. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And not one to back down from a challenge. Weber takes it right to the defense there and gets the finish.
And he makes the first. Weber hits them both. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Johnson outside. Sabonis sets the pick for Johnson. The three-pointer, no good. On offense, here are the Celtics. It's a 13-point game. Smith's shot is good.
Bibby's so alert out there. Really does a good job finding his open teammates.
Harper against Bibby. So no problem for New York as they get the win. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into Game 2.
And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching. And here's Arenas. Nowitzki with the screen on Ginobili. Here's Arenas. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Arenas such a natural scorer. Even when he gets fouled, he still maintains his concentration.
For the Sonics, Jermaine O'Neal checked in for Kemp. Van Horn comes in for Ginobili. And Jefferson subbed in for Gary Payton. And then for Milwaukee, Wang, he's checked in for Mourning. Artest comes in for Shane Battier. Hardaway is subbed in for Jerry. A nice shot by Van Horn.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Milwaukee leading by 13. Outside Hardaway. Artest the pass to Arenas. Out to Hardaway. Just 5 on the clock. Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by O'Neal. And so Miller will bring it up for Seattle. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points.
And, you know, Nowitzki is capable of 86ing these shots now. That means rejection, using his height and wingspan to deny.
Now here's Arenas. Richard Jefferson missing his last shot. Hardaway with it. And it's Miller picking him up. And again, the Bucks miss. Bucks trail by 13. Pass to Duncan. Here's Van Horn. Guarded by Hardaway. Van Horn, no good.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Outside Hardaway. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Duncan defending. It's hauled in by the Sonics.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And sometimes you catch the defender leaning. Looks like that's what happened on that sequence.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. The Supersonics making a switch here. Payton's checked in. Milwaukee also making some changes. Battier comes in for Artest. And it's Terrian for Tim Hardaway. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Nowitzki with on Miller. And the Bucks miss again. Sonics trail by 11. Three-pointer, Payton. Rebounded by Battier. Milwaukee has gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. To end the cold streak. Arenas against Miller. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 5 points now this quarter.
And just cooking the D inside. Arenas blows by the contact.
Duncan with the screen for Payton. Pass to Van Horn for 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton. Payton's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
Up-tempo play catches the defense unprepared, not ready. He takes the shot immediately.
Bucks leading by 10. The Bucks call time.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Ginobili is checked in for Van Horn. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened to what the head coach from Milwaukee was getting across to his team in the huddle. He's happy with how they've been playing. He told them, hey, they had their chance, but this is where we take it from them. This is our game and our series. He's got him pretty fired up, Kevin.
Thanks so much, David. Now here's Ginobili. Shane Battier unable to get his shot to go in.
You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
Nowitzki kicks to Terry. Pass to Arenas.
2 minutes remaining.
And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
Ginobili dishes to O'Neal. Outside, Payton launches it. They get it again. O'Neal passes to Duncan. And the lead is down inside single digits.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Battier with a screen on Payton. Terry the pass to Arenas. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter. Battier's shot good.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Now here's Payton. Pass to O'Neal. Duncan with the screen for Ginobili. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No one near Payton as he lets it go. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
Man, if ever there were a way to kick off the NBA Conference Finals, this is it. Going to be a table-setting victory here in Game 1 for the Bucks.
Tonight, they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And they open these conference finals with a forceful performance to take the early lead in the series.
Yeah, they talked about sending a message here in Game 1, and no doubt about it, they delivered that message loud and clear. It's obvious who has the upper hand going forward in this series.
And something we've come to almost expect is greatness from this guy. Such an overall great performance it was for Dirk Nowitzki.
He was really important under the basket, making the plays down low and getting position to pull in rebounds.
Miller. The rebound by the Bucks. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum is so critical, and you know they'll want to ride this wave into Game 2.
That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time. Here's Wallace. Pippen outside.
That is just too easy for AK-47. He's a pro at knocking it down with force.
Celtics leading by 5. Jackson passes to Marion. Back to Jackson. Pass to Kidd. 6 on the shot clock. From past the arc. And he's good on the 3-ball. And the Celtics lead by 8.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Pippen outside. And there's the call on Jackson. That's his 3rd foul of the game. A different look for New York. Sabonis, he's checked in for Wallace. And it's Johnson in for Scottie Pippen. And so here is New York, trailing here by 8. And the shot is good from Johnson.
And zero hesitation from Johnson. Whenever ISO Joe has a look, he's going to let it go.
Strickland passes to Weber. Ilgauskas dishes to Weber. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. Marion, he's checked in for the Celtics. Kidd comes in for Mike Bibby. And then for New York, Wallace comes in for Sabonis. And it's Williams in for Joe Johnson. Boston leading by 5. Marion kicks to Jackson. Pass to Kidd. Ball's knocked loose, and so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Jackson against Williams. Ilgauskas a screen on Williams. Jackson misses. Knicks trail by 5. Outside Williams. Outside Kirilenko. Here's Yao. Rebound Boston. At one point they led by 16. Jackson with it. Back to Kidd. And it's Marion atop the key. Again, the miss by the Celtics. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Here's Kirilenko. From 6 feet out, he nails it.
On the attack in a big-time way. Look at that effort from Kirilenko to get the big hoop.
Celtics leading by 3. Pass to Weber. It's taken away by Wallace. Bryant gets a wide open look. No good. That would have tied it. Boston's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th. Now Jackson. Now here's Ilgauskas. Clock at 6. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Here's Kidd. That's good. And it's Marion with the assist. Marion's got 6 assists now in the game. Knicks trail by 5. Williams looking around. It's a nice passing by New York here. 6 to shoot. Here's Kirilenko, and it's blocked.
Great defensive play. Marion is one of those guys you never want guarding.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Hey, bringing that postseason intensity, so critical. You know, these plays can change the trajectory and outcome of a game.
Williams for 3.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
New York shooting a paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense. Out to Kobe. Fires the three. The rebound by the Celtics. Jackson's got his fourth rebound in this one. Jackson, a screen on Kirilenko. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Kobe with the steal. For the three. That's in. The Celtic lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Kirilenko.
Nice ball movement that time by Bryant, and I don't think he gets enough credit, guys, for how good a passer he is.
1:24 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Kidd. Here's Weber, and Weber throws it down.
Big-time delivery from Chris Weber. He knows his team wants him and needs him to knock these shots down.
Knicks trail by 4. Here's Williams. Pass to Kobe. Rebound by the Celtics.
Not sure if he just ran out of gas or what. He's been awful ever since the second half started. Not even been a factor.
Back to Jackson. Fires from deep. No good there.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And that's an intentional foul. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Kidd against Kobe. Kidd is doubled. Pass to Marion. Weber with it. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
A walking bucket. Weber keeping the defender on a string.
At the line for 2, Chris Weber.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And the second of 2 is good. That puts them up by 5. New York calls timeout. They're trailing by 5. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
They're trying to get back in this thing. They need a score.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
Sixteen seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Count! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
What a tremendous ability to hit from so far out. That's a big-time 3.
They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
Steven Jackson at the line for 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
And you can wrap this one up. Great job to stay cool at the line and finish it off.
New York calls timeout. 11 seconds left in the fourth. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
Yeah, they're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
And here's Bryant outside. It's rebounded by Zadrunas Ilgauskas. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
They didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who'd go to the line.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. 6 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Guys, what do you think?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
Here's Bryant. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
The Celtics call time. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible. He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game. So it's the Celtics picking up the win. Just a massive victory, Greg. Maybe it's overstating it, but I think this was a game they had to have.
And I don't think it's overstating it. I agree with you. I mean, going down 2-0 would have given this team a huge hill to climb. But now at one game apiece and with some momentum, this is anybody's series.
And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. So long. Hardaway kicks to Terry. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Trailed by 5. Payton passes to Duncan. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist. Payton's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
You know, this is simply Tim Duncan doing his thing, being Tim Duncan, playing with great heart and going to work inside.
Stolen by Duncan. Throws it up high and slam dunk by Kemp.
Beautiful setup there. One thing you can say about Kemp, no pass is too high for him to go get.
Milwaukee's gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. And here's Arenas outside. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Now here is Miller. And Ginobili now top of the key. 5 to shoot. Charity strike shot. Here's Kemp. Another shot. Duncan dishes to Kemp. And there it is for him. 12 points for Shawn Kemp.
A beast around the hoop. Kemp beating great defense there.
Terry outside. Over Payton. Pass to Hardaway. Goes up from the top of the key. And the rebound goes to Duncan. So Payton will bring it up for the Supersonics. Ginobili looking around. To tie it up. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. 16 feet away. Rebounded by Kemp. Kemp's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Ginobili finds Payton to take the lead. Oh, they get it back. Great positioning on the putback. And that'll tie this game up.
And it's official. They have come all the way back. At one point, this thing seemed to be out of reach.
I did not think they had enough clock to get all the way back, but here they are. And now they've got to feel like they're in control of this thing.
The Bucks call time. And Seattle making a change here. O'Neal's checked in. The Bucks also with the sub. Battier's checked in. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, during that last timeout, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bucks said to his team. Now, he was quite encouraging in the huddle. He said, look, you're fighting out there, fellas. I can see it. I need you to keep giving everything you have. Bring this one home. See if they can pull it off, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Now, here's Nowitzki. And here's Arenas outside. It's hauled in by the Sonics. Duncan's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Payton against Battier to take the lead. And right on target with the swish. Payton's got 9 points here in the second half.
Boy, that's a big-time shot from Payton, too. Willing to step up when he knows his team needs him to.
Arenas against Ginobili. Now here's Arenas. Guarded closer. Milwaukee, no good that time either. The Supersonics have gone 7 of 16 from the field here in the fourth. That's about 43%. Payton kicks to Miller. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton. Payton's got his 9th assist in the game now.
Showing up big time at the most important time.
Bucks trail by 5. Terry looking over the floor. And the Bucks miss again.
A bit of pride at stake. Trying to get that last 3-ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Payton passes to Ginobili. Duncan with the screen on Battier. There's Miller with the 3. And again, Seattle with the triple.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
The Bucks call time. And there's Terry. Pass to Arenas to end the drought. In for his 7th make in 14 tries.
And Arenas loving the spotlight as well as being that guy to take and make big shots.
Sonics leading by 5. Payton passes to Ginobili. Payton outside. Here's Miller. Duncan with the screen for Miller. Pocket 6. Launches a 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Nowitzki's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. 1:15 left in the fourth quarter of this one. On deep, Arenas. And it's Seattle with the rebound.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that one.
O'Neal. And he comes up with the deuce. And the Sonics lead by 7.
O'Neal doing a nice job using his frame and strength to take the hit and still finish the shot.
It's Terry outside. Tim Duncan grabs the miss.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his mates in the last quarter.
Peyton dishes to Ginobili. Miller with a wide open look. Hits the three-point bomb. And now it's a 10-point Sonic lead.
And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Peyton outside. Ginobili outside. Terry against Peyton. There's Miller with the three. He can't get that one to fall. So we see the Sonics taking the W here. Just a massive victory, Greg. Maybe it's overstating it, but I think this was a game they had to have.
And I don't think it's overstating it. I agree with you. I mean, going down 2-0 would have given this team a huge hill to climb. But now at one game apiece and with some momentum, this is anybody's series.
That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Final. Kobe against Kidd. Pass to Marion. Now, here is Weber. Ilgauskas trying to get open. But on that shot, with that, the Knick lead is cut down to 6 and the bucket from Weber.
And Weber, always a guy that can score the basketball. And once he gets going, it is tough to slow him down.
Pippen, the pass to Bryant. Over Jackson. Kobe can't hit. The Celtics have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Jackson kicks to Kidd. Pass to Weber. The fadeaway. Now Men pulls it in.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now here's Johnson. Here's Kobe. It goes straight through with the switch. Kobe's got 28.
Oh, it's been all Kobe all the time tonight. What a scoring machine.
Kidd up top, guarded by Kobe. Kidd passes to Jackson. Weber with it. It's rebounded by New York. Wallace has got 7 rebounds in the game. And they double up Bryant. Johnson finds Bryant. Ilgauskas against Yao. Shot clock at 6. And Bryant wide open. He shoots. That one falls coming off Johnson's feet. Johnson's got 4 assists now tonight. Celtics trail by 11. Outside Kidd. Pass to Marion. And here's Weber. The Celtics need to get a shot off from 20 feet out. Knicks with the rebound. Wallace has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Yao. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And I think Yao better get very used to this. He's going to be a magnet for fouls with his size.
A different look for New York. Andre Kirilenko's checked in for Pippen. And it's Williams in for Joe Johnson. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And this is the pattern we typically see from this team as a whole, creating chances at the line and converting them.
Now here's Jackson. Smith sets the pick for Jackson. And good that time. Jackson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Now here's Williams. Pass to Kirilenko. Now Yao.
Wow, the raw talent and sheer height of Ming taking over on the interior.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for New York.
They're doing damage from the mid-range. Not sure if that was the game plan or if they're just taking what the defense gives them. But thus far, it's paying off.
You know, they've been knocking down triples, too. They've continued to make the most of their opportunities from behind the arc as well.
The Celtics call time. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, the head coach for the Celtics talked to his team during the break. Now, coach really laid into them. He said, we're too loose with it. Tighten it up. These turnovers are going to cost us if we keep giving the ball away. We're better than this, guys.
Thanks, David. Now here's Williams after the miss from Chris Webber. Williams kicks to Kirilenko. Poked away. Marion with the steal. Here's Kidd. That's good, and it's Marion with the assist. That's 12 points for Jason Kidd.
Hey, this is how you finish in transition. Kidd, his eyes light up when he's running the break.
New York leading by 11. 1:53 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Williams. Just 5 on the clock. And it's good with time running down in the shot clock. And the Knicks lead by 13.
Look, he'll take that shot every time up the floor.
1:37 left to play here in the fourth. Hit against Kobe to the paint. Here's Webber, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Webber's got 14 points now in the second half.
Highly efficient close to the rim is Chris Webber. I mean, he's got a really nice, solid, creative post game.
Williams dishes to Wallace. Outside, Kobe. Kobe off the bounce. And the dunk by Kobe.
And now we can start talking about game 4. What a magnificent effort and really a significant victory for New York.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments, I thought, for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though, when everything started to look a little dire and really put the hammer down.
And they're going to take one big step closer to the NBA Finals with this win tonight.
Yeah, and we know how pivotal Game 3s can be, especially when the teams split the first two. So they have a major advantage going forward. The lead may only be 2-1, but it just feels a lot bigger.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance from Kobe Bryant.
An unbelievable scoring performance. He absolutely took over and never let up.
Kidd with it. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Webber. Buries it down low. And here is Williams. Now here's Bryant. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Now Weber, pass to Kidd. So no problem for New York as they get the win. And they've edged in front in this series after an outstanding performance here in Game 3.
Kevin, it sure was. When teams split the first 2 games of the series, Game 3 means everything. They're going into Game 4 now, riding that high after this win.
It's the Western Conference Finals here on 2K Sports, and it's Game 5 action with the series at 3-1. And tonight, we've got the Seattle Supersonics playing against the Milwaukee Bucks. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. So the Bucks win the tip. Now Terry. Pass to Arenas. Nowitzki with the ball. Over Duncan. Nowitzki, no good. Miller against Batty. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Defense just a touch hyperactive that time.
The Supersonics shooting their first free throws of the game. First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Nowitzki with the screen on Peyton. Pass to Wang. No good from outside. And so Payton will bring it up for the Seattle Supersonics. Miller. Wang pulls it in. And here's Arenas outside. Rebounded by the Supersonics. They want to put some distance between them and the loss on Monday.
Painful to watch, guys. You could see their frustrations mounting, unable to get into any kind of a rhythm whatsoever.
Yeah, they had no answer for them. They simply got outplayed and outworked.
And the Bucks with possession here. Ginobili missing from long range. Nowitzki looking it over. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
Nice play by Nowitzki off the pick and roll right there. Was able to work through the coverage and open things up for himself and his team.
Now here is Miller. Duncan outside. That's good. And it's Miller with the assist.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Terry outside. About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Nowitzki in the post, covered by Duncan. And the shot is good from Nowitzki.
Dirk can be so strong inside, breaking through that contact.
Payton kicks to Miller. Here's Duncan. Goes to the fadeaway and cans it. Duncan's got 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Nowitzki outside. Lets it go from deep. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Dirk Nowitzki, a 7-footer, shoots it like a guard, knocks down threes. A ton of fun to watch. This dude's a unicorn.
Miller, no up.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's Wang, and that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Ginobili against Arenas, pass to Duncan. A 3. Arenas grabs the miss. Bucks have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Milwaukee's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Lays it up off the glass.
And he's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
Ginobili kicks to Payton. Duncan with the screen for Payton. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Oh, in good form from distance.
The Bucks have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Pass to Arenas. Here's Wang. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Terry against Payton. And here's Duncan. Back to Payton. Nice ball movement by Seattle. Ginobili gets a wide-open look. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist.
A very reliable shooter. Once Ginobili has the ball, you know what he's going to do with it.
Nowitzki outside. Terry looking over the floor. Nadia the pass to Terry. Here's Wang. Nothing on the board. 4 on the clock. Nowitzki's shot's good.
Love the response from Dirk. Wasting no time answering with his own triple.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Supersonics. A different look for Seattle. Kemp's checked in for O'Neal. Van Horn comes in for Miller. And Jefferson subbed in for Gary Payton. The Bucks also changing it up. Morning's checked in for Wang. Our assist comes in for Shane Battier. Hardaway is subbed in for Gilbert Arenas. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Duncan. .103 left to play in the first quarter. Hardaway passes to Terry. Warning, a screen on Ginobili. Outside Terry. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. Sir is checked in for Manu Ginobili. The Bucks also with the sub. Michael Redd's checked in for Jason Terry. And so it's Milwaukee now. They trail by 1. Red setting the pick for Hardaway. Pass to Mourning. Here's Red. Drains the 19-footer.
That lefty stroke of M. Red's, man, it might be, well, it is one of the best in the league.
Here's Sura. 30 seconds left in the first quarter. And the Supersonics miss again.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Nowitzki kicks to Hardaway. 11 seconds left in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for... We're back at the Western Conference Finals. Happy to have you with us here on 2K Sports. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
And you know, when the bench is playing such a big role early, it certainly allows the starters to stay fresh throughout the game.
Seattle has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Shoots. Sura, that's good. Sura's got his first points in this one.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
And here is Hardaway. No scoring in this one. Red misses. Jefferson against Red. Pass to Sura. Here's the 3. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Oh, good to see Sura knocking down the triple. This helps space out on the floor.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Hardaway finds Nowitzki. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist. Nowitzki's got 12.
And in a groove and showing no signs of slowing down. His offense has been pretty impressive here tonight.
Sura, the pass to Duncan. Over Nowitzki. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Inside Duncan, highly efficient. So really the defense has to try to get physical.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Seattle.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Ginobili, he's checked in for Seattle. Payton comes in for Sura. The Bucks also changing it up. Battier comes in for Michael Redd. And it's Terry in for Tim Hardaway.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
Nowitzki hits them both.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Back to Duncan. Pass to Van Horn. Battier with the steal. Terry outside. Warning with it. Back to Terry. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Terry doing a nice job taking on the defense and getting the hoop and the harm.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Seattle has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Time called here. The Sonics decide to talk it over.
All right, Seattle, keep it going. Your Sonic Dance Team.
Here's Kemp. He has yet to score. Duncan with the screen for Payton. Off target from three-point range. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Batty for three. Buries it from three-point range. And now a 5-point Milwaukee lead.
And I love when Battier looks for his shot on offense. Great job there.
Payton with a screen on Artest. Pass to Van Horn. And they get it. The rebound by the Bucks. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Terry outside. Mourning with it. He's covered by Kemp. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Mourning can't make it work. The Supersonics have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. Here's Van Horn. He's guarded by Battier. Duncan dishes to Ginobili. This one for 3. The Sonics again can't hit.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
I like how Nowitzki uses that quick release inside. He does a very good job elevating over the defense.
Sonics trail by 7. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Time called here. The Sonics decide to talk it over. Some changes for Seattle. Chris Bosh is checked in for Duncan. And Miller's subbed in for Van Horn. The Bucks also changing it up. LaFrance comes in for Dirk Nowitzki. And Gilbert Arenas subbed in for Ron Artest. Now here's Ginobili. Three-pointer, Payton. That falls. Nice feed that time for Manu Ginobili. Payton's got 6.
That's a shot that Payton can occasionally make. I like whenever he looks to expand his range some, though.
Terry kicks to Battier. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Battier with the steal. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by the Sonics. Outside, Payton. Mourning against Budge. Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to Jason Terry. Bucks leading by 4. 109 left to play here in the second quarter. Doubled by Bosh. Pass to LaFrance. Now Battier. Battier missing again.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Miller kicks to Payton. Ginobili with the ball. Miller outside. Good on the three-point shot. He has 5.
You know, usually Kemp's passing game is low-key overlooked, but this is a quality feed here.
Out to the right wing. The three-pointer, no good. Seattle has gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15. Nice shot by Terry.
He's so good at executing on the break. Terry doing a great job hustling to find his spot.
And it's Seattle with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Ginobili looking around. Shot clock at 5. Lets the three fly. No good that time. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Milwaukee on top. They're up by 3. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. So glad to have you with us here as we bring you more action from courtside at Game 5. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
And with all the pressure he must have felt coming into this one, it didn't faze him one bit. Fantastic start.
Yeah, you know, I think he relishes the pressure, especially in a big game like this one. He really eats that stuff up.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Ginobili outside. Pass to Miller. Here's O'Neal. It's blocked. And so it looks like the Supersonics will retain possession here. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Well, you got to take your defense up a notch in the playoffs. He takes it up about 3 notches on this block.
Shot clock at 6. For the tie.
With his size and mobility, Battier is an effective defender, and he can be a real problem for an offense.
Takes a 3. Pass to Wang from the arc. They get it back. Here's Nowitzki. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. Nowitzki's got 18 points in the game. Payton looking around. Down low, Duncan. Wang pulls it in. Wang's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Battier the pass to Nowitzki. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
Pass to Payton. Miller outside. For the 3. The rebound by the Bucks.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Battier for 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Payton passes to Duncan. On the wing, Miller. Payton from outside. They get the rebound. And the dunk by O'Neal.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Bucks leading by 3. Arenas with it. Terry setting the pick for Arenas. Stolen by Ginobili. Payton outside. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the 3rd. To the middle. Here's Miller. And it's Miller with the jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
Way to press the D with the drive and force your way to the line.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting from Milwaukee, Gilbert Arenas, taking 2 shots.
And that one falls for Arenas.
The more you watch Arenas, the more it seems like the sky is the limit when it comes to his ability. Starting to do things you just don't expect from a guy his size.
Time called here. The Sonics decide to talk it over. Duncan finds O'Neal. Miller the bounce pass. Ginobili with the three. That's in, coming off an assist from Miller. Ginobili's got the game tied up here for the Sonics. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Outside Arenas. Back to Terry. An easy 2 points on the layup. 7 points for Jason Terry.
At a size disadvantage, clearly, but Terry still found a way to make it work.
Seattle has gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Payton with the screen for Miller. Milwaukee with the rebound. Terry's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Arenas. A shot off that time. Nice D from Ginobili. The Supersonics have gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Pass to Miller. O'Neal is screen on Betty. Here's Miller, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. The Supersonics shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And the first one goes.
Always have to take advantage of trips to the line.
The Supersonics making a switch here. Van Horn's checked in. On our test, he's checked in for the Bucks. Pass to Nowitzki. Now here's Arenas. Shoots the 3. And Van Horn pulls it down. Inside, here's O'Neal. Good. And Miller gets the assist. Miller's got his 4th assist in this one.
O'Neal doing a nice job using his frame and strength to take the hit and still finish the shot.
Now here's Terry. He's got 7. Bucks passing it around. Here's Arenas. And the Bucks miss again.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Miller kicks to Ginobili. Pass to Duncan. Out to the right wing. Van Horn. And it's off from three-point range. The Bucks trail. Terry dishes to Nowitzki. Outside Artest. And he's on the money with his first shot today.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
There's Miller with the 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Nowitzki's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Wang. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Wise read from Nowitzki there, recognizing the overcommitment of the defense and making the defense pay as a result.
Miller surveying the floor. Ginobili against Terry. Ginobili, that's good.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
27 seconds left in the third. Outside Arenas. Now here's Terry. 7 points in the game. Nowitzki with the screen on Ginobili. Here's Terry. Outside for Arenas. Clock is at 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting 4th quarter. We'll be back shortly live from Key Arena. Three tenths quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. The Bucks shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. Hardaway sets a screen for Terry. to Hardaway. Wide open look, and he swishes it right through.
Yeah, and Hardaway has a nice jumper, excellent jumper, as a matter of fact, especially from the mid-range. No time wasted getting it off.
Now here's Payton. Here's Van Horn. From outside, off the mark. Outside Artest. Pattier, the pass to Terry. And here is Hardaway. Launches it. Drains it from beyond the arc. And the Bucks lead by 5.
And Hardaway is a volume shooter from deep for a reason, because he's capable of doing damage from there.
Bosch finds Kemp. Hunter Ginobili on the wing. Kemp with a screen for Ginobili. And he lays it straight in.
Oh, he looked ready for the contact and just powered it through.
Bucks leading by 3. Warning, a screen on Payton. To the inside. Tipped away. It's stolen by Kemp. Outside, Payton. Pass to Van Horn. Looking for Payton, he gets it there. Bosch, a screen on Hardaway. 6 to shoot. Seattle needs to get off a shot. Hits it from three-point range. Van Horn's got it all tied up now for the Sonics.
Gets the ball and takes that shot. It's that simple.
Outside Hardaway. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Van Horn. To the paint. Here's Bosch. Over Hardaway. Bosch can't hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Hardaway. Over Ginobili. And that one goes long. And so it's Ginobili bringing it up now for the Supersonics.
And you have to love seeing the rookie Bosch be assertive on offense and getting the D to foul.
At the line for Seattle, Chris Bosch.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. Jermaine O'Neal checked in for the Sonics. Miller comes in for Van Horn. Milwaukee also making some changes. Wang, he's checked in for Mourning. Nowitzki comes in for Artest. And Gilbert Arenas subbed in for Hardaway. The Bucks call time. Duncan, he's checked in for the Sonics. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, during that last timeout, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bucks said to his team. Coach was really hyping up his guys. He told them, this is what it's all about, fellas. You're in this spot for a reason. Go out and take this win. We'll see if they can follow those instructions, guys.
Thank you, David. Terry outside. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. A three-pointer is right on target. Nowitzki's got 21 in the game. Seattle has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Ginobili the pass to Miller. Pass to Duncan. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
Yeah, Duncan having a little fun toying with the defense there. Got him to bite on the pump fake.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Milwaukee.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific, doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
That free throw good from Duncan.
Tim Duncan, just an absolute beast at the 4. He lets his play do all of his talking.
And he can't hit the second.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Terry outside. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Payton outside. Pass to Duncan. Clock at 6. Rejected by Nowitzki.
Love how Nowitzki uses his long arms there on defense. Solid. They're coming up with blocks.
Terry setting the pick for Arenas. And another three for Milwaukee.
McGee just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Here's Ginobili. Milwaukee with the rebound.
A simple rule, guys. Never foul a jump shooter like that here. Normally, they are reliable at the free throw line.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Free throw, no good. A tough break there.
When it comes to Battier, he is a tough and proven perimeter defender. And also, pretty good scorer, too.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Outside Arenas. Nowitzki outside. Over Duncan. And the shot is good from Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got the lead up to 9 now for Milwaukee.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved a layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Gets the first, and that brings them within 8.
And whether he's starting or coming off the bench, Ginobili makes an impact. The type of player any team would love to have.
Milwaukee's gone to three-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting. Battier outside. Three-pointer. Duncan with the block.
He's the defensive anchor for this team. Duncan excels at reading shooters and then altering their shots.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
A scoring machine. Nice job baiting the defenders in close there to draw the whistle.
Taking 2 shots.
So he gets them both, and it's a 9-point ball game. Time called here. The Sonics decide to talk it over. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Seattle calls timeout. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Duncan kicks to Peyton. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. 36 seconds left in the game. Nowitzki with the screen on Ginobili. And again, the Bucks miss. Fate looking very thin now, Greg, with very few ticks of the clock remaining.
They'll need something special to happen, and it needs to happen fast.
There's 21 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Outside Arenas. And so the Milwaukee Bucks take the series and they'll move on.
An amazing accomplishment, no doubt about it. I mean, you can tell from the moment these playoffs began, they were committed and determined to make a deep run. They had great confidence in themselves, and they believe they'll be the ones hoisting the Larry O'Brien trophy at the end of this postseason.
And they had to battle out a tough Western Conference to make it here. They overcame a lot of challenges along the way.
Yeah, I mean, credit to everyone from the players to the coaches to the front office. This team was built to contend, and all that hard work from everyone has paid off. Now they turn their attention to the ultimate prize, winning the NBA championship.
But for the moment, the celebration continues for the Western Conference champion. That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. For Clark Kellogg, Craig Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We are winding down these Eastern Conference Finals. We can see the end of the tunnel from here. Game 6. And tonight, it'll be the New York Knicks going up against the Boston Celtics. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. Celtics off the tip. Kidd with it. Pass to Jackson. Grabber outside. Kept alive. Ilgauskas. Jackson against Bryant. Down low. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Wallace outside. 6 on the shot clock, and a wide open look for Kirilenko. Hangs the shot with nobody near him.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. Kidd passes to Weber. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Good demonstration of concentration there from Weber. Even with the hit, he stayed under control and got it up and down.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Free throw good from Weber.
And, you know, Weber's versatility really stands out. I mean, he's a big man that can pass, rebound, and score in a lot of ways.
Now here's Williams. Pass to Wallace. Outside Bryant. To the right side. Yao inside. Working on Ilgauskas. Yao can't hit. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Jackson kicks to Weber. Kidd with it. He's guarded by Williams. And they double up Kidd. Back to Weber. It's rebounded by New York.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Williams. And it's Bryant in the corner. Oh, and the jam by Kobe Bryant.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
The Celtics have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Hit against Bryant. Kidd kicks to Jackson. He's looking for Marion and finds him. And a fast break now for New York. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Jackson.
Nice job by Jason Williams going right into the defense and drawing the foul.
The Knicks shooting their first free throws of the game. And Williams drops them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
So the Celtics called timeout. They're first. They're feeling confident after Tuesday's big win.
Yeah, I mean, we saw them do a little bit of everything in that game. Showed a lot of versatility.
And, you know, everything seemed to just kind of flow naturally for them. Felt like they were in a groove from the opening tip.
Johnson, he's checked in for New York. Bibby checked in for Boston. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. The Celtics working the ball around now. Pass to Jackson. Back to Kidd. Just 5 to shoot. Maybe up top. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Boston again missing.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Here's Wallace. Banked in off the glass.
Wall is just a fighter. He puts his hard hat on and goes after it on the boards.
Outside Jackson. Back to Bibby. Pass to Kidd. Outside Jackson. Now Bibby. Trying to find Weber. He's got it now. Rebound by Yao. New York leading by 5. Johnson inside. He's covered by Kidd. And Bryant kicks to Kirilenko. Wallace, the pass to Johnson. Outside Kirilenko. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Mike Bibby.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. Maybe a step out of his range.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
For New York, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Now here is Kirilenko. On the wing, Bryant. Yao with a screen on Bibby. Shot left block. Johnson, a wide open look. That's in, coming off an assist from Bryant.
Boy, Joe Johnson solid from behind the arc. Love when he's shooting it from there.
Bibby passes to Weber. .106 left in the first. He's off on that one. Nice defense from Holmes. Pass to Kobe. Inside. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Not to be denied. What a play.
A different look for New York. Sabonis comes in for Yao. And Pippen subbed in for Bryant. Austin making a switch here. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And you've got to love the all-around game Kirilenko has. He's terrific at both ends, and he can play at any pace, makes an impact all over the floor.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Here's Pippen. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Screen by Smith. Bibby for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Pippen kicks to Johnson. Drops in the layup for 2. Johnson's got 5.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And so it's New York holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. We've got more in store for you. And here we go, heading back to the action here in the Eastern Conference Final. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
Pass to Strickland. Smith with a screen on Johnson. Here's Strickland, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And Strickland really good at both ends of the court. He's a really good passer, a creative scorer, and a pretty crafty defender, too.
Celtics have shot just 1 free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game. And New York making a change here. Williams is checked in, and the Celtics also making a change. Marion, he's checked in for Smith. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for New York. Pass to Johnson. It's Pippen on the wing. Guarded by Jackson. Pippen outside. Sabonis sets the pick for Pippen. Misses the 3. Celtics trail by 12. Marion passes to Strickland. Here's the 3. Johnson with some nice D. New York's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. Joe Smith, he's checked in for the Celtics. Well, we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Outside Jackson. Here's Bibby. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Bibby's got his second bucket of the night.
Boy, Bibby, very effective from here. I love seeing him operate in that space, feeling out the defense and cashing in when he has room to shoot.
Johnson outside. Wallace with the screen on Jackson. The 3 from Johnson, and the Knicks miss again. Celtics trail by 10. Pass to Jackson, and taken away by Johnson. misses off the backboard.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
Here's Marion. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Bibby against Johnson. Pass to Williams. To the middle. Here's Sabonis. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Sabonis has got his first basket.
Outstanding execution in the pick and roll, capped off by his terrific pass.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Now here's Jackson. Back to Marion. Maybe up top. Nice ball movement by Boston. Drills the three-pointer. Jackson's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And just so sure of himself, like he just knew that was going in.
And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here.
Here they are, fans. Put your hands together for your Knicks City Dancer.
Checked in for New York. Bryant comes in for Johnson. Then for the Celtics, Weber comes in for Leitner. And Jason Kidd has subbed in for Mike Bibby. Wallace dishes to Williams. Pass to Yao. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And when you foul Ming, you really got to foul it, or else he'll power through and finish.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
First team foul. At the line.
One shot.
One shot. Ming Yao.
Keep in mind with Yao, it's not all about size. He's a skilled player in a big body, and that's a lethal combination.
Outside Kidd. Pass to Weber. Over Yao. Weber can't hit. New York leading by 12. Pippen kicks to Williams. Back to Pippen. Ball is with the ball. And here is Yao, covered by Smith. Shot clock at 6. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
You try to contest Ming's shot, but at 7'6", it's almost impossible.
And he knocks down the first one.
You look across the league, so many games are won or lost at the foul line.
Sabonis, he's checked in for Wallace. Celtics also with a sub. Ibby's checked in. And so he hits both.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock him down from the line.
Pass to Marion. Williams against Bibby. And here is Kidd. Oh, good with the triple. Nifty move. And Bryant slams it in.
What a move by Bryant, pulling out his tricks to confuse the defense.
Boston with the ball. They trail by 16. Bibby passes to Smith. Got a piece of it. One-on-one here. Here's Williams. Good for the basket. Starting off 1-for-1 with that shot.
That's a battle inside, and through all the contact, he's able to finish that one.
Celtics trail by 18. Pass to Weber. Over Yao. Weber can't hit.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
A different look for New York. Ben Wallace, he's checked in for Sabonis. Hello, everyone. Which one of these teams from the East will move into the finals? All knotted up here at 3 apiece. We're about to find out. Tonight, we'll see the Boston Celtics as they play against the New York Knicks. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and we'll have David Aldridge filling us in from the sideline. So Boston wins the tip. Now here's Kidd. Pass to Weber. And it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender. Has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
So much to like about Bryant's game. But the X factor in my mind is his unmatched competitiveness and work rate. This guy has an inexhaustible appetite for work.
Now here's Marion. Inside. Here's Weber. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now against Ilgauskas. Now here is Yao. He's guarded closely. Outside, Kobe. A three-pointer off the mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And Jackson gets it to go.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
And so it's Williams who brings it up for New York. Yao with a screen on Kidd to the paint. And it's Yao. That time the assist from Jason Williams.
And just what we want to see from Yao, setting solid screens and helping out.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Outside Kidd. Goes up at the stripe. Weber can't hit.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Pass to Williams. Now against Ilgauskas. No good from Yao.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Jackson against Williams. Poked away. Kobe with the steal. Williams looking over the floor. It's Kirilenko on the wing. Five on the clock to the inside. Bryant. That one goes in. Bryant's got 5 points so far.
Well, that's just a demonstration of terrific ball skills from Kobe. Avoided the defender and gets it to fall inside.
Here's Kidd. So the Celtics called timeout. They're first. They are still stinging from the loss on Thursday.
Painful to watch, guys. You could see their frustrations mounting, unable to get into any kind of a rhythm whatsoever.
Yeah, they had no answer for them. They simply got outplayed and outworked.
Mike Bibby's checked in for Sean Marion. And a switcher also for New York. Johnson, he's checked in for Williams. Jackson dishes to Bibby. Six to shoot. And here's Kidd from the arc. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Known as a pass-first player, that's who Jason Kidd is. He doesn't shy away from shooting off the catch when he has opportunities.
The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Bibby against Kobe. Pass to Johnson. Over Kidd. And off target as he starts the game 0 for 1. Here is Bibby. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, here's Weber. Ilgauskas, the pass to Weber. Goes back up. Count that bucket.
The mix of size and athleticism that Chris Weber has allows him to beat the defense right there.
New York trailing. Johnson outside. The pass to Bryant. Rebounded by the Celtics. 1:51 left to play in the first quarter. Weber, the pass to Kidd. Here's Jackson. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. And so Bryant will bring it up for New York. Now, here's Johnson. Back to Kobe. Pass to Johnson. New York needs to get off a shot. And the basket by Yao.
And this is why you give Yao the ball inside. He's good at getting ideal positioning and finishing.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the first. Kidd passes to Bibby. Back to Kidd. Down low. Here's Ilgauskas. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
For New York, they've gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Now Kobe, who's got 5. Wallace with a screen for Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Bryant from outside the arc. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Kobe's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And here's Bibby following the 3-pointer by Kobe Bryant. And here's Kidd from the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. Kidd's got 6.
Oh, man, that was cold-blooded. Nasty. Kidd putting the opposition on notice with the 3-point answer.
The Knicks have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Johnson. Still scoreless. Wallace with a screen on kick. Johnson, the pass to Kobe. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Celtics lead by 2. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. Welcome back to playoff basketball on 2K Sports. This is the Eastern Conference Final. Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Celtics?
And, guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
And Boston has possession. Here's Strickland, and the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Strickland. Maybe up top. 5 to shoot. Pass to Strickland. Over Johnson. And it's Strickland missing. Here's Chapman. Covered by Smith. Chapman the pass to Johnson. Rebound by Smith. Celtics shooting with confidence. 50% from the field so far. Here's Bibby. And the rejection by Pippen.
Pippen putting in the work to get there for the denial. That was really a nice hustle play.
Nasty out. The kick out to Sabonis. Connects from three-point range. Sabonis has got the lead up to 3 now for New York.
Showing off the range, making the defense stand up and take note.
Timeout called the Celtics. The Celtics. And New York with a change here too. Williams has checked in. And Boston has possession. Marion outside. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Bibby. That's good, and it's Marion with the assist. Bibby's got his first points of the game.
Boy, Bibby, very effective from here. I love seeing him operate in that space, feeling out the defense and cashing in when he has room to shoot.
Now, here's Sabonis to the paint. Stolen away. Bibby kicks to Marion. Sabonis grabs the ball.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Jackson against Johnson. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Yao's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Like seeing Ming use that size, absorb the contact, and finish.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Bibby passes to Marion. Back to Bibby. Marion, a screen on Williams. From downtown, and Marion gets it to go on the assist by Bibby. Bibby's got his 3rd assist on the night. And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here. Boston making some changes. Weber, he's checked in for Leighton. And it's Kidd in for Bibby. Then for the Knicks, Wallace comes in for Sabonis. And it's Bryant in for Johnson. Kobe kicks to Wallace. Kidd against Williams. Pass to Pippen. Shot clock at 6. Wallace with a screen for Pippen. Rebounded by Jackson. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Celtics. And here is Kidd. And it's sent back by Wallace. Bryant looking over the floor. Over Kidd. Second chance shot. And the layup good by Yao. Yao's got 4 this quarter.
And his size is unreal, being with the easy board and bucket.
Kidd passes to Smith. Outside Jackson. Pass to Weber. Over Yao. Yao with the block.
At 7'6", Yao is a huge shot blocking threat. Got to be careful shooting when he's roaming nearby.
Now here's Williams. Still yet to score. Bryant lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Now it's a 4-point Knicks lead.
Ready to fire right off the catch. Excellent shot prep.
A minute 42 left now here in the second. Outside Jackson. Pass to Kidd. The shot that time, not on target. Good work defensively by Kobe. And here is Wallace. Here's Yao. Guarded by Marion. They double team Yao. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Marion passes to Weber. Good work there as it goes. Weber's got 6.
Comfortable operating close inside. Weber sizing up the defense there and understands how to finish.
The Knicks with the lead. New York calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Austin making a switch here. Ilgauskas is checked in. And New York with a change here, too. Andre Kirilenko is checked in for Pippen. Williams finds Bryant over Jackson. The shot by Kobe, no good. Celtics have gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. Weber, the pass to Marion, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Kirilenko.
Because of his athleticism, Shawn Marion is a hard matchup, which is why he's able to draw fouls like he does.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Pass to Yao. And the call will be against Zydrunas Ilgauskas. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Outside Williams. Wallace with a screen on Kidd. Just 4 to shoot. Williams kicks to Kirilenko. Out. Here's the...
No signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Knicks out front, leading by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And we're back courtside at Game 7 as this series comes to a head. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, he's been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And here is Williams. Nothing on the board. Here's Kobe. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. Celtics trail by 3. Kidd passes to Jackson. Ilgauskas is screen on Kobe. Here's Kidd, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
It does wonders for an offense to have a point guard like Kidd at the helm. A tremendous facilitator.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him.
Knocking down your freebies can help you get in a rhythm and stay there.
He hits both from the stripe. And so here is New York. They lead by 1. Outside Williams. Pass to Yao. Good, great play by Williams to set it up. Williams has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Austin's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Outside Kidd. The Celtics working the ball around now. Marion passes to Jackson. And the 3 off target. The Knicks leading by 3. Williams kicks to Kirilenko. Here's Yao. And a missed layup.
I still can't believe that one didn't fall.
Taken away by Williams. And now the Knicks on the break. The finish. And Wallace slams it in.
Wallace going up hard and strong for the throwdown. Major athleticism.
Now a timeout called by Boston. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the 3rd quarter. Outside Kidd. Pass to Marion. Weber with it. And the call will be against Ben Wallace. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Austin with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Ilgauskas a screen on Bryant. And here's Kidd from the arc. Out to Marion. This one for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Yao's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside Kirilenko. Pass to Williams. Back to Kirilenko. Bryant with it. He's covered by Kidd. Pocket 6. Here's Yao. The rebound by Chris Webber. Webber's got 4 rebounds in this game. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Outside Kidd. Outside Jackson. Here's Webber. And it's sent back by Wallace. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
New York leading by 5. Outside Bryant. Kidd against Williams. Out to Kirilenko. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Jackson passes to Marion. Jackson with it. Williams picks him up. Pass to Kidd. Shot clock at 5. Drills it from outside. Kidd's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
New York calls timeout. Bibby checked in for Marion. Johnson, he's checked in for New York. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. On the wing, Johnston. Outside, Bryant. That one falls, coming off Johnson's feet. Johnson's got his 5th assist in this one.
In the gym range, the moment he crosses half court, you better find him because he can hurt you from there.
Fit against Bryant. And stolen by Yao. Johnson in the corner. Outside, Kobe. That 3 off the mark. Celtics trail by 5. Pass to Weber. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Kirilenko.
And this is where Weber really eats. Excellent job drawing the foul inside.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Knicks.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And another thing they've been doing all game long is knocking down the 3. Shooting has been a big part of their game plan tonight.
And, you know, Weber's versatility really stands out. I mean, he's a big man that can pass, rebound, and score in a lot of ways.
Weber hits them both.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Outside, Kobe. Oh, power move by Kobe.
You see the number of moves Kobe has, more than capable of creating for himself with that handle.
Kidd dishes to Bibby. Back to Kidd. Back to Bibby. Shot clock at 6. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Knicks. 52 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Johnson against Bibby. Outside, Kobe. The 3. That's good, and Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got 6 assists in the game.
Boy, right now, Kobe's turned that grease on the stove up, folks. He is on fire. Keep getting in the ball, please.
Bibby up top. He's guarded by Johnson. Bibby passes to Jackson. Now Ilgauskas. And stolen by Wallace. Here's Kirilenko, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
The defense comes at Kirilenko hard but no problem for him. He stays focused and physical, still able to get the shot off, absorbing the contact.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Kirilenko.
And you've got to love the all-around game Kirilenko has. He's terrific at both ends, and he can play at any pace, makes an impact all over the floor.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Leitner's checked in for Ilgauskas. Smith comes in for Weber, and Marion subbed in for Kidd. And both free throws good for Kirilenko. Celtics trail by 10. Maybe with it. Outside Jackson. Shoots over Johnson.
He got it in!
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
And so it's the New York Knicks in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Marion outside. Nice ball movement by Boston. Releases. And it's Strickland missing.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
Williams kicks to Pippen. Fires from the wing. And Boston with the rebound. Here's Strickland. Outside Kidd. Marion a screen on Johnson. Here's Kidd. That's good from 17 feet away. Kidd's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for Boston.
Kidd will take whatever you give him out there now. Very opportunistic as a shooter.
Marion dishes the Kidd. Kidd is double. Smith the pass to Kidd. Johnson over to help. Here's Strickland. Shot clock at 3. And that one drops.
And Smith's teammates love when he's firing with confidence. They encourage him to take those shots.
Williams passes to Pippen. Off target from outside. Celtics trail by 4. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. And it's Smith finishing it off.
And look at how high he got, playing way above the rim.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. The Knicks call time.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
Andre Kirilenko is checked in for Scottie Pippen. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, I had a chance to listen to the Knicks coach talk about the game with his team. Now, he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the three is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And it's the Knicks with the ball. They've led by as much as 10. Sabonis, that's good.
Boy, you got to respect the J of Sabonis. I love seeing him spot up from here.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Smith outside. Pass to Kidd. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
It's amazing how many ways Kidd sparks their offense.
Jason Kidd at the line for 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Boston making some changes. Weber comes in for Joe Smith. And Steven Jackson subbed in for Bibby. Then for the Knicks, Yao checked in for Wallace. And it's Bryant in for Johnson. Both free throws good from Kidd. Here's Williams. Pass to Bryant. Stolen by Jackson. Weber with it. Sabonis defending. And it's sent back by Sabonis. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Hey, bringing that postseason intensity, so critical. You know, these plays can change the trajectory and outcome of a game.
Bibby checked in for the Celtics. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Wallace is checked in. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Marion outside. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Taken away by Kirilenko. Pass to Wallace. Over Weber. Wallace misses. The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Jackson passes to Bibby. Boston again missing. For New York, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Kirilenko kicks to Bryant. Wallace outside. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Yao. And the jam by Wallace.
I'm not sure they expected Wallace to make that hoop, but Ben, being fearless, doesn't get phased in the big moment.
Outside Jackson. Pass to Marion. Jackson looking around. Bibby with it. There's the pick. Over Williams. Tries again. Down with the block.
And what a denial. Staying focused and getting all ball there.
And stolen by Wallace. Outside Williams. Outside Kirilenko. Yao with a screen on Marion. The shot by Kirilenko, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time. Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
The Celtics call time. Boston making a switch here. Kidd's checked in.
Jason Kidd.
Celtics trail by 4. Jackson a screen on Kobe. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Good against Williams. Pass to Kirilenko. Back to Williams. Here's Kobe. And the rejection by Jackson. Marion with it. Now Kirilenko defending. Now Weber. Right side Kidd. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Here's Jackson. It's in! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Good against Williams. Pass to Kobe. He's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Jackson.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the deep.
Taking 2 shots.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
And that makes it a 2-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
The Celtics call time. There's 42 seconds left in the 4th quarter. It drops. And that shot brings them to within just 1.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Back to Williams. 6 on the shot clock.
Oh, that's a big shot from the young center. Ming showing he can be counted on in the biggest moments.
The Celtics call time. Any ideas on strategy? Being discussed right now in that hole.
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
There's 21 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Good against Bryant.
Kobe Bryant. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line.
Good on the first, and that brings them within 2 here. Both free throws good from Kidd.
He's basically automatic from the line, not the guy you want to send there now.
And so they foul intentionally.
Had to foul on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? You know, if you missed at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making.
Those free throws make things a little more simpler. Right now, they just have to guard against the 3-pointer.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. And so the New York Knicks have won the series.
What an impressive bit of work. I mean, you think about all the preparation that went into this. It really started in the offseason. and it then carried right to this moment right here.
And, of course, the story continues as they now move on to the NBA Finals, representing the Eastern Conference.
Yeah, tonight they'll celebrate, but tomorrow it'll be all business, starting from square one with their game planning and identifying the matchups they think they can exploit.
They're just 4 wins away from hoisting the Larry O'Brien Trophy. Can they complete their mission? We can't wait to see. And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.